All right, to that list I added Rudy in Baltimore Mobile. Rudy, you'll be up first. And I got Charles in Midland, Michigan. We're going to go with that. First up, Rudy, out there in Baltimore. How you doing this morning?
Oh, good morning, sir. Good morning to the band. I'm going to get the first cup of coffee. It's cold out here. We got 14 degrees there, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. We as well here at the Playmill got 14 degrees. And I'm going to tell you the honest truth, it actually felt comfortable outside at 0 and below, over.
Yeah, well, I'm going outside today and just get a cup of coffee and that's about it. I got probably an S5 on that, man. You knocked down real good. I got an S5 on you. So I'm going to leave that alone. Say good morning to the band. Good morning to you too. And I'm bringing you a cup of coffee. Have a fine day. Kilo Bravo 3. Chelsea and Baltimore, been clear.
Roger that, Rudy. It tickled to death to hear your voice this morning. Can't wait to see your face out in date here in the spring. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rudy checked in. We're going to clear with him. Okay, up to the top of the list. Juliet, Mike. Jeff, come on in.
All right, very good. K8LDB ECARS. This is K9JJM Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, brothers in radio there. I heard Terry in Kitchener now. I didn't hear him pre-net, but man, he was 20 over. When I did hear him, I heard Randy in there, Don, double or nothing. I heard the mobiles there, Tim, Lee, Rudy. Good morning to all here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got kind of a chilly morning today. It wasn't this cold yesterday. -9, but going up to 25 degrees today. Not really anything in the forecast for snow, and it's sunny, so that's good to see. And we do have a spell of some warmer temperatures coming. I'm not going to say it's warm, but it's definitely warmer than what it has been. Temperatures in the mid to upper 20s, a few of those days into the lower 30s, and our lower temperatures for the evening into double digits instead of single digits or below 0. So we're going to stretch some warmer weather coming, and there is some more snow that could be possible, but I think not having so much of that frigid cold, which we've had consistently for several weeks, will be quite nice. Like another gentleman said, I hate to see what the utility bill is going to be here because it's just been so cold. Anyway, Jim, you're so good. I didn't hear you at all pre-net, but I did hear you on NJ2US's low latency live stream. But now you're just about 15 to 20 over S9, so crazy how the band shifts in just a few minutes. But good to hear you. And like I say, even though that broadcast is tearing me up, everybody's getting through it pretty decent. So Jim, probably go around the corner and check on Mom today and see how she's doing. And other than that, just trying to stay out of trouble. So thanks so much for getting me in here, Jim, and what you do for ECARS. K8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. When you go around there to see your mother, give her a big hug and kiss for me. Tell her I said hi. We're going to clear with Jeff. On the roster. Let's see. Oh, we're going to clear with next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, come on in here.
Hey, good morning here, Brother Jim and everybody else out there in ECARS land. Everybody sounding good. Bill and Rudy and them and Jeff and Randy and Terry sound good. Anyway, I was thinking of our buddy Ronaldo over there last night there, Jim, and remember how I always said I was going to send him a snowstorm? Well, last night it was snowing in Myrtle Beach. The boardwalk was white, and had Booger ain't around to see it. Anyway, it was a big thing between me and him. He left up here to get out of the snow and the cold, and I always told him I was going to send him a snowstorm. But anyway, he ain't around to see it now. So anyway, but I was thinking of him. I miss that guy. So anyway, good to hear you, Jim. You sounded good over here, and yeah, I'm going to try to get back into everything and be looking forward to it. Go ahead.
Roger, roger on that, Don. I can't wait to hear you back on the Gator Net with all the Gator community there, and I know all our members, our clientele will be happy as well. And yes, I miss Ronaldo too. God bless his old heart. I'll tell you, you're talking about being constrained for your antenna. You ought to put that antenna up over there like Ronaldo did. He put it in a big U shape about 10 feet up off the ground over.
Roger. I have one of them. I just got to find it, see about it. I was thinking about it, see if I could do something like that. Because right now I got a 10 through 40, and it's just enough room to stretch out to the pole out back. So, but yeah, that's length of wire there might be a different animal. So, but anyway, we're thinking about it. Try something different.
Roger that, Don. Yeah, he put it up there. But I think Ronaldo had an advantage that I'm not sure that he really realized, Don, because his counterpoise, all that sand and that salt in that sand, I bet that's why he always had a good signal over.
Yeah, that could be, man. That could be. Yeah, I'll tell you what, John and Karen, they're on their way down to Florida, and they're holed up in Roanoke right now with the motorhome. And John sent me that picture last night of Myrtle Beach, and he said he has a picture of Ronaldo standing in that exact spot waving to him one day from the boardwalk down there at Myrtle Beach. He sent me a picture of the boardwalk all white and stuff there. So, but yeah, they're trying to make their way down to Florida. So they left on Friday, and they held up in Roanoke there on the way down. So they're hoping to get down to South Carolina today, but I don't know what's going to happen with the weather they got down there and stuff. It was snowing pretty good in the Carolinas down there, so hopefully they can continue south. But yeah, they're trying to work their way down to Florida. So anyway, back over to you, Jim. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. Well, I hope they make it. If you talk to John and Karen, tell them I said hello, Don. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. You got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with Don. And next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo Equate in the Delta Bravo, WA2SES. You're doing a beautiful job on the top of that broadcast. Nice coming down here nicely this morning. Where it's a chilly 18 degrees. I know that's I've got it to be sunny. It's kind of cold. I'm sure a few others who's listening would love to have the 18, and I think we're headed to like 32-ish. Something like that this morning. But I am feeling our week is over. Looking at the long-range forecast, they're all close. The basic real cold stuff is done for us, which wouldn't surprise me. And ice is going to be in the upper 50s on Tuesday. So looking forward to that. I can get my antenna work back together. I got to do something today with taking down not this fan dipole, but the other dipole in the back, and putting up a full-size 40-meter roof smaller. So we'll see how that works. A little more east-west. I'm looking to see if I can do a little better into Europe stuff with that in the future. But hopefully all is well at the clay mill. We survived. We had our dusting of snow. In fact, yeah, you still see snow traced out through the grass right now. Like to the north and east of us, they got, I don't know, 5-6 inches. I'm sure that part of Georgia was like, what happened? But other than that, that's what's going on here for the day. We spent the day actually putting a new little AC Sunline server, or not server, but desktop dedicated to the radio station. So we were moving software into a bunch of little things. That's why it was so cold out. So over to you, Jim. And Lucky, decided to go out yet, or it's just too cold up there? WA2SES.
Well, this morning, Lucky, about 7:15, he heard me rattling the food bowl and the water bowl, and when he's laying in that crate down there, he don't even acknowledge my presence in the morning until he starts hearing that food bowl and the water running for his water bowl, and then he'll get up and start his morning stretching and all that. Well, he went out, and about 5 or 10 minutes before 8, I went out there and opened the back door there, and there he laid on the back porch on his blankets, waiting for me to come and get him. So he has been out, back down in the kitchen there, in his crate over.
Oh, there. Well, that tells you what the temperature is outside. It's a little too chilly yet. Oh. So, okay, I've been bad. I went outside. I checked it out. We're good to come back in and stay with just a little warmer for a while. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we are at, I think it was 14. Yeah, 14 degrees here. And actually, Dave, that felt comfortable compared to 0 and below, over.
Yeah, it's amazing what you get used to. I've thought of that. The only thing I've never really liked is when it's below 0. And I've lived through 20 below for the week and stuff like that, 25 below or whatever. I didn't like that even when I was 20. So I'm going to stick with that story even all these years later. But I would have to say 0 or thereabouts was a turning point for me. Even in my 40s, I guess we go up to New York. We were there for that weekend where it was really chilly. Below 0, I'd say forget it. No snowmobiling, no skiing, no nothing. But somewhere around there is the turning point. At least it was. Now I think the turning point's more like 30 as I've gotten older. Over.
Roger that, and me as well, Dave. Anyway, it's great talking to you. I could sit here and talk to you all day, Dave, but I've got to get moving. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, it's great to hear your voice this morning, and I just wanted to jump in, say hello. Maybe we'll catch on Wednesday if we get a chance, but have a good rest of the Sunday, and we else on East Coast have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2, SCSB listening for a while.
Roger that, Dave. Thank you so much for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the roster. We've got Dave in the log there. No, we don't. Now we do. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Ray.
Roger, KE8LDB and ECARS. N3AQ Sayre handles Ray, of course, and we're 30825 on the roster. Glorious 10 degrees, light fine snow out there. Put a dusting on all my nice and dry areas I shoveled out, so I don't know what that's about. But that's all we have this morning. Just nice clear signals from everyone, and happy Sunday. KE8LDB, N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good, well over the 4 broadcast. I got you in the 15 dB over S9, Ray. And it ain't going to be long. We're going to be shaking hands out there in Xenia, over.
That's a Roger. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it there, Jim. And we got lots of things going on. We'll be up in Wisconsin with our granddaughter getting married, so we'll be driving by Xenia a whole bunch of times. Looking forward to it. K8LDB, N3AQ. Thanks a lot, Jim.
Roger that, Ray. Let me ask you a question before you go. Where's your granddaughter live in Wisconsin, over?
She's in school in Duluth, but she lives outside of Madison, a little town called Middleton, over?
I've heard of it. It's north up there. I worked in, Boston. Byron, Wisconsin is where I worked on the paper mill up there. And then, worked out of Stevens Point, Wisconsin local. And then I bypassed Wisconsin and went on up to Iron Mountain, Michigan, over.
Oh, wow. Well, you worked all the hot spots there. No Iron Mountain. I retired from IBM, and we did a lot of work with Iron Mountain? Storing documents and all those things, over?
Roger on that. Yeah, I worked on a paper mill, and just to show you what a dumb old country boy I am, I went to Iron Mountain on a call as the 17th day of January, over.
Oh dear. That's as bad as going to Duluth in January, over?
Roger. I've been there in January as well. I used to travel with a boy from up about 80 or 90 miles up north of Duluth, a little place called Gilbert, Minnesota, over.
Oh, I know that area. I'm trying to think of where they vacation up there. Boy, it's slipping my mind. It's the headwaters of the Mississippi. And, come on. My granddaughter's mom was, of course, up vacationing up there, and she ended up having our daughter up there. So that's a friendly place, Jim, over?
Roger. Yeah, I've been up through there in that part of the country a lot. Gilbert, Everett, Aurora, Hoyt Lakes, all in that part of the country. You get up there in Duluth, get on St. Louis County Route 1, buddy, and you just set sail, over.
Roger on that, Jim. Roger. All right, my friend. Enjoy. N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. Can't wait to shake your hand in May. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray Sandoval. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, come on in.
Yeah, I couldn't find the flip switch. I'm not sure if I still have it here. Hello, Jim. It's great to hear you. Favorite KCA here from York and I'm PA. Hello to Dawn, Dave, and Rudy. I heard you in your mobile. Hello, Charles and Ray. I hope I didn't miss anybody there. But anyway, you guys talking about Minnesota, the land of 1,000 lakes. When I was in high school, I spent 2 weeks on the Boundary Waters, canoeing and camping out on some of those islands. We went up with the youth group, church youth group. But yeah, that was wonderful. Really enjoyed it. Okay, well, you guys all have a nice week. If I don't talk with you, 73. Back to you, Jim, K3, JCA.
Roger that, Tim. That Boundary Waters is a beautiful area up there. That if you're up there trying to traverse it, the toughest part about the Boundary Waters is doing the portages, over.
Is doing what?
The portages where them big, them rivers just stand in big pools. You got to get from one pool to the other. You can't row your canoe. You got to pack everything, over.
Yeah, Roger. But that was fun. And, we were a bunch of young guys. Now, kids, actually. There were young ladies there, too. And we just had a whole bunch of fun. Can't imagine what it's like doing that, as an indigenous person here in the United States. When they built their own canoes, they still had to do portages there. Hey, 73.
Roger that, Tim. Always great to hear you. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the ECARS roster. We got Tim in the ball. We'll clear with him. And next up on this list, Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. KGA, UG here. Well, we're sitting at -1 degree and supposed to get up in the 20s. And I guess the rest of the week, that's where we're supposed to be at in the 20s. So that's going to feel like a heat wave for us.
Roger that, Charles. Yeah, I got up this morning and we had 14 when I got up. And after all that zero and sub-zero stuff we've been having around here, that 14 actually felt comfortable, over.
Yeah, I would imagine. I noticed that if you stay out there for a little while, and even if you're dressed in around -1 or -0, still gets to you.
Roger that. It sure does, Charles. Anyway, how's things up there in Midland? You got any big plans for today, over?
Well, I got a filing cabinet that I'm going to be going through this morning, and otherwise than that, I don't really have anything else I've got planned.
Roger that. We ain't got no football to watch today. Oh, I think the Pro Bowl is on today, though, isn't it, Charles? Over?
I think it is, but I think it's on cable. I don't have cable.
Roger that. Okay, I got you. It may be. I really don't care a whole lot for the Pro Bowl, because it's like him practicing pretty much, over.
Yeah, they kind of watered down that Pro Bowl game down. You know, certain things that they can't do that in regular games they can do, but yeah, it's all watered down.
Roger that. Well, anyway, I think, what is it, next week, the Super Bowl, over?
Yeah, next week, weekend. Do you know what network is carrying that?
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be on one of the major networks. Probably NBC, I'm guessing, over.
Okay, because I haven't heard it advertised on TV, so I was just wondering if they was going to put that on cable.
No, Charles, there's no way they're going to put that on pay-per-view. It'll be on a national network here. It'll either be NBC, ABC, or CBS, over.
Yeah, I figured that it had to be one of those 4 major ones.
I'm sure it will, yeah. They're not going to make you pay to see the Super Bowl, I don't think. Oh my, that'd be awful. There'd be more fit thrown over that than what's going on in this country, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the only bad part about the Super Bowl, for my preference, I think the halftime, I just get up and walk away. I don't really watch that. A lot of times, you can't understand the words of what they're saying, and it's just, I don't know, to me, it's not really worth it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of halftime shows anyway, but hey, it is what it is. They got to give players time to rest a little bit. Anyway, Charles, you're sounding good. Here this morning at the Clay Mill, I got the S9 Plus here. You got anything else for me before I go get me another list of check-ins, over?
No, I think we wasted a lot of time anyway, so, well, I shouldn't say wasted a lot of time, but used up a lot of time, so. Anyways, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KE8LDB, KG8UG.
Roger that, Charles. Talk to you soon. We are going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles there in the ball. And we're going to clear with Charles. He is 85-41 on the roster. Okay, that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Yeah, Kilo 2, Juliet.
All righty, here's what I've got. Now, be advised that there was several fell through the cracks. We're going to make another sweep. But I've got Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. I've got Dave in the northern neck of Virginia. I got Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. I got a Kilo 4 station. We'll sort that out in a few moments. And I got JT in Appomattox. Okay, who'd I miss?
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile. Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, what I added to that, I added Tony, November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile. I got Wally in Inverness, Florida. Then I heard another station. Try it again.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, nothing heard on that. We're going to go with what we got here. Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. Well, we woke up this morning at about -7. We're going to go up to 18. I think it's up close to 1 above right now. Other than that, we got sunny skies out there and still got that foot of snow.
Roger that, Clarence. We don't have a foot of snow, but we ain't lost any of it. We still got the ice over top of it, and it's melted and refroze so much now, Clarence, I don't even fall through it anymore. There's enough ice on top of the snow that I can walk on it over.
I hear that. Well, luckily, we didn't have any ice here. We just got the snow. But it's going to be around for a while. We probably won't get rid of this snow until the 1st of March.
I'm thinking you're probably real close on that, Clarence. Even if we get up in the 30s every day, I think it'll be March before the last of it's gone, over.
QSL. Okay, thanks for picking me up there. Thanks for running that, and have a great Sunday there. We're going to head back to the kitchen for that second cup. KB9JSL 73.
Roger that, Clarence. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. We got Clarence there involved. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf, India, November. Dave, you're sounding wonderful as always. Come on in here.
Hey, Jim. I'll tell you what, you're having a great ride this morning. At the beginning of your shift, the band was really, really hot. Man, everybody that was coming in there was sounding spectacular. It's starting to thin out a little bit now, but still good copy. I got curious about the Super Bowl when you guys were talking about it, so I went to see what the ticket prices are this year. It's I was a little bit surprised, actually, but the cheap seats are going for about $6,000 each. And that's amazing. Average cost is about $8,000. The high-end seats are, and this is like 50-yard line stuff, club level seats are going between $30,000 and $50,000 a seat. And then the luxury suites, you know, the boxes that come with the food and everything. Those guys are going anywhere from $600,000 to $2 million for the game. So I guess that they are doing a little bit at halftime to make that cost somewhat worthwhile. But I think it's for a different generation. I haven't listened to the that halftime show for quite a few years. Just something I'm not interested in, really. But I certainly like to eat at halftime, so we have a halftime activity here at the QTH. Anyhow, that was an interesting topic. You're doing great with the new amplifier, and you're way over the broadcast station here. So turn on the service as always. It's fun listening to you here in the morning while I try to wake up. Back to you, Jim. Number 3243.
Roger that, David. Thank you for those flowers. I appreciate it more than you'll know. I'd like to indulge the people that come in here. My style's a little different from most, but I guess it is what it is. But back to the Super Bowl. One comment before I go get the check in. The Bengals played in 3 Super Bowls. The first one was Chris Collinsworth's rookie year, 1982. And anyway, it was up at Detroit in the whatever the dome was in Detroit. I can't remember now what it's called. But anyway, I was considering going to that ball game. You know what tickets cost for that Super Bowl 16 over?
I'll bet it was a lot less than it is now.
No doubt about that. It was like $75, and I'm sure that was just basically general admission. But, me and a couple other guys was thinking about going. But we just turned around and didn't go for whatever reason. But, it was like $75 a ticket over.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, things have gone up, haven't they? Hey, listen, NBC and I think Peacock are going to be doing the Super Bowl coverage this year.
Roger that. Yeah, me and Charles was talking there a few minutes ago about what network is going to be on. But Charles was worried about him having it on pay-per-view, and he doesn't have any of the pay-per-view channels. And I told him, I said, I can't imagine him playing that Super Bowl and it not being on one of the national networks over.
Yep. It'll be on DirecTV and YouTube TV and Dish as well, and even Telemundo. So it'll be, you'll have to work hard not to see it.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks so much for checking in, Dave. I've got you consistently 10 to 15 dB over S9. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Dave. He is in King George County in the Commonwealth of Virginia, 3243 on the roster. We got Dave there in the log. Going to flirt with Dave. Next up, Frederica, Delaware. Come on in, Bruce.
All right. Good morning, Jim. Hi, Dave. Across the pond there. N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. I've got 14 over here this morning. Chilly out there. No snow, though. That's good. Stayed part of the east, so we didn't get any of it. And when it went up the coast. Anyways, everything's good here. Been just sitting here on the radio and checked in a couple other different nets and watching a little TV, watching my favorite show, Gunsmoke. And Buddy and Lucy is sitting right here beside me. So they're snoozing as usual. Anyways, sounding good, Jim. Can't wait till we get out there at Xenia so I can visit with you there in person. So you take care. Thanks for what you do there, N3VET.
Roger that, Bruce. I can't wait either. It's been a couple of years since I've got to see you, and I can't wait to shake your hand again. Have yourself a great day. Give Buddy and Lucy a little bit of rubbing for me there. And Bruce, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bruce. He is in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Bruce there in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, next up, I got a Kilo 4 station. That's all I got out of it. Come with your full call.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, is that you?
Roger, roger.
Well, come on in there. Say a few words. How you doing this morning?
We're sitting here a little chilly, about 19 degrees. But that comes up maybe about 25 or something like that today. And we missed the majority of the snow. For some odd reason, we were right in a dry area, like about 20 miles east and west of me. But if you go about 20 miles west, you got about 12 inches. But we only got 2.5 inches of snow. So, but anyway, I'll check what we got. But we're a little chilly at 19 this day. And I'll probably cranking the fireplace up there.
Boy, you're a little light this morning, Rocky. The forum broadcast, you're right down there neck and neck with it. I got most of that, and I heard you say you dodged a bullet on the snow. That's a good thing, over.
Yeah, my wife and I have been waiting for about 3 years for, but we only got 2.5 inches. That's good enough, over.
Oh, so you're telling me you was wanting the snow then, over?
Yeah, I don't mind it a bit. I like it.
Roger that, buddy. I'll tell you what, not this old man. If I never see another flake of snow again, Rocky, it'll be too soon, over.
I don't mind a little bit of it. A foot or so might be a little bit too much, but 2-3 inches is just fine with me. And I got an all-wheel drive to get around just fine. But certainly got to watch out for other people. But appreciate Jim. Yeah, the van's pretty bad. You're in there light also. So have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4. That goes to the Yankees.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day yourself. I'll talk to you soon on shore down the law. We're going to flirt with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to flirt with him. And next up, Appomattox, Virginia. JT, come on in.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning to everybody on here. Hello to my friend down there, Rocky down there. I always hear him on different nets here. And he's sounding good up here in Appomattox, Virginia here. I just want to jump in there and just say hello there. I tell you there, it sounds like you got a very good net there going this morning. Conditions are pretty good on my end here. I hear a little bit of foreign broadcast down in the background, but it's not really affecting signals there all that much. It's 15 degrees up here in Appomattox up here. Supposed to get up about mid-20s today. Sun shining out there. It's a beautiful morning out there for sure there. Just cold as all creation there. We still got all that ice was dumped down on us here. Let me see here. It's been 8 days ago when all this mess dropped. And I tell you, it ain't a bit of it that melted there. This stuff is still all over the place. And every day it gets a little bit slicker out there. We missed all that snow they was calling for up in this area up here. It had a little bit of snow flares there, and wind kind of blew that around. But I tell you, that's about all we got over that big snowstorm they was calling for. And that's about it there. You take it easy up there in the clay mills up there. And we'll talk to y'all next time there. In for it, JTJ. Be clear?
Roger that. JT, have yourself a great day, and I'm glad to keep getting the snow there that they talked about. A lot of them really got dumped, I guess. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. 40384 on the roster. Let's see, we got JT there in the ball. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November Yankee Free Radio. Tony, how you doing this morning? November Yankee 3 radio. Come on in, Tony. Okay, nothing there. We're going to move right along. Next up, Wally down in Inverness, Florida. Come on in. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, this Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Wally, how copy? Roger that, Wally. I've got you in the log here, but buddy, your light as a feather this morning, over.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I'm having difficulty with you. I'm usually a receiver Washington, D.C.
Okay, I've lost Wally. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. That takes care of that list there. We got time to get a few more check-ins. The call was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here, Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Yankee Whiskey.
Oscar, Echo X-ray.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Okay, what I got out of that was Randy in Union, West Virginia, and I've got, let's see, LLC, I've got Hugh Linwood, and I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go with that because I'm almost out of time. First up, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. It's a little light at times, but it must be the van. Not having any trouble getting over the noisy music, though. You're doing all right there. We had 10 degrees this morning, although it says you can have spring degrees, so I don't know which to believe. Maybe it went down when I wasn't looking. We still got lots of snow and ice. Mostly the ice is what bothers me. You can't stand up in most places out there. Dog went sliding down the hill the other day. He wasn't very happy. All 100 pounds of it. Anyway, he didn't know what to think about that ice. He likes snow, but ice is not his favorite. Hope you're doing well, Jim, and hope everything's going well for you.
Roger that, Randy. Everything's just fine here. We got plenty of heat. Everybody's on the warm side of the door. Bucky, he was out this morning. We had 14 this morning, and that's pretty much what it is right now. But Bucky went out and took care of business, and he was laying out on the back porch waiting on me to come and get him before I opened the net this morning, over.
Roger, he's probably wanting to come in the warm also, but he ought to be on the warm side of the door. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Just have a great day. I won't hold you. I know you're running short on time. And Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear with you, Jim. Number 8529 there on the roster.
Roger that, Randy. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon down the hall. We got Randy there in the hall. He's in Union, West Virginia. 8529 on the roster. We'll clear with Randy. Next up, Linwood, come on in there. How's things in the great state of Tennessee, over?
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie Linwood here. Jim, I'm seeing some blue skies, mostly cloudy skies, and it's snowing at the moment. Ground is starting to get white again, so I'm not quite sure what's going on with this, but at any rate, a little snow coming down. Jim, you got a great signal this morning and great audio as always. Hope you're having a fun day up there at the Clay Mill. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon. 73 blue skies, K2 LLC.
Roger that, man. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your station on the air there. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to play with Linwood. He is down there in the great state of Tennessee, home of Davy Crockett. and he's 20991 on the roster. We got Linwood in the log. Yeah, he's in the log. We're going to clear with Linwood. Okay, I got time for about one more check-in. One more. Come now.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
Lima Charlie Zulu, come on in with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 4, Lima Charlie Zulu, Holton in Maysville, Kentucky, down the river from you. Starting to lose my voice, so I'll have to be quick. Anyway, I just heard you in there and thought I'd give you a shout. We've got snow, we've got ice, and we've got 7-degree temperatures. I'm sure it's about the same at your house. But anyway, just wanted to stop in and say hi.
Well, Hope, I'm tickled to death that you stopped in there. I knew your voice, but I couldn't put a call to it. Let me ask you something. Down there in Maysville, did you guys get the ice that we got on that storm last Saturday over?
It wasn't as bad down here. We had some, but nothing on the power lines or anything. But we've got ice on top of the snow, which makes it kind of hard to navigate. But anyway, my number, by the way, is 40243. And anyway, we haven't been out much. Like I say, that the snow's about 6 inches deep, and it's got about an inch of ice on top of it. So we try to stay on the warm side of the door as much as we can, Jim.
Roger on that. That's pretty much the conditions we got here in Scioto County, too, along the river. I thought we was going to dodge it, but late in the night, whenever everybody was asleep and the temperature rose about 2 degrees there, and it started raining, and boy, I'll tell you what, I thought we was going to end up with another mess like we had back in 2003. We was out of power for about almost 2 weeks here, but the power never did go off, over.
Roger, same here. Never had a flicker. I guess we're...
well, I can't tell if he's turning it over to me or somebody else or what's going on.
He works at Kentucky Utilities.
Anyway, good morning. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and it is 9 o'clock, so but we're going to go ahead and assume that it is time for me to start my segment of the...
heading in the right direction down south, but anyway...
Oh boy, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Of course, I've been up about 5 minutes. Just happened to sleep in this morning. Sorry about that, gang. This is a directed net. All stations, please don't do net control. Any connections don't seem terribly good this morning. I can't really make out.
Time work, Holton. Get yourself feeling better. Yes, and tell Todd I said hello. We're going to clear with Holton. He's in Maysville, Kentucky. Let's see, 40243 on the roster. We got Holton in the log. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. And now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We are going to run out of time, though, and we got to turn this net over to the next net controller. That is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Steve up there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Steve, how copy the clay mill? Over.
NJ2US with 3. He is in there. He accidentally started transmitting over you, Jim. NJ2US. Go ahead, Steve.
Okay, NJ2US, thank you, Jeff. I thought I heard a natural pause, and I can't hear it at all. So that's how bad conditions are this morning. Anyway, we'll start again. I apologize, guys. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Next control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. A service that's been on for a very, very long time. I'll be your net control operator until 10 o'clock this morning. This is a directed net. Everybody, please go through net control, and my apologies for not hearing the previous
net control operator. We don't have the best of bad conditions this morning, at least not from what I can tell. We're all tuned up and ready to go, but we'll see how things kind of work out. Weather conditions here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. 7 degrees. There's some sunshine through high clouds and an occasional snow flurry passing by. Nothing spectacular. The wind's blowing. That's kind of noteworthy out there. At any rate, good morning, everybody, and welcome to ECARS. As we always do at the top of the hour, let's look for any mobile or QRP stations. Mobile or QRP only. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Any mobile or QRP stations for ECARS this morning, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Okay, Kilo 2 Juliet. There's one QRP. Do we have any more QRP or mobile? Any other QRP or mobile stations? Okay, Kilo 2 Juliet. Jerry, good morning. What's your situation this morning, Jerry?
Well, it's just cold. It's 10 degrees out there. I don't think I'll be able to get to my garage or driveway until April. It's a solid foot of ice. And that's about it. I had some trouble hearing the last net control. It was in and out and in and out. A lot of noise. So I hope you're copying me. Back to you then, KK2J.
Yeah, okay, Roger, Jerry. Listen, first off, are you mobile? Are you running QRP this morning or mobile? Just for the log. And second of all, just a comment on the signal and what's going on with the noise level. The noise level here is about almost up to an S7, and I usually have a dead quiet fan condition, so I don't know. There could be something going on with the ionosphere this morning. But your signal is above the noise level and readable, so thanks for checking in. It is snowing down there in Amboy, New Jersey. Over?
Yes, it is a little bit. Not too much. I can cope with this. Over.
Are you running QRP? I'm curious.
We had a couple of flurries when they stepped out, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, but that seems to have passed, and we're left with blue sky. Well, if that's the extent of a snowstorm, just a few flurries, that's fine with me. Go out to sea. I saw what they got in the Carolinas last night. That was kind of crazy. Okay, Jerry, thanks for checking in. Appreciate that. And do you have any other comments for the net? Over.
Roger. Thanks for what you're doing there. This is KK2J. Clear.
Contact NJ2US.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Go ahead, Jeff from K1FRC.
Hey, okay. Good morning. Thank you, Steve. Hey, Jerry, it's Jeff down in Cape May. How much power are you running there?
About 15 watts.
What rig is that?
The DX10, Yasu.
Okay. Is that a 100-watt radio or is that a QRP radio?
No, it's 100 watts. I have it turned down.
Oh, is that how we can get in QRP? We just turn our power down? Is that how we do it?
I didn't know he was calling QRP. Well, yeah, I guess that's what they do.
All right. Well, I was hoping not because there's a lot of guys waiting in line and we're looking for the real QRP stations. Jerry, it sounds good, though, for 15 watts. Spin that thing back up to 100. Do everybody a favor. Have a great day. NJ2US.
Roger. Thank you. KK2J clear.
Boy, that makes a big difference when you turn the power up. That's okay. Jerry, thanks a lot for checking in anyway. No problem. Listen, let's give another opportunity. Any other stations? And Jeff, thank you for stepping in. I haven't had my morning coffee yet, so I'm not 100% on the ball this morning. Appreciate that very much. Okay, one more call. QRP or mobile only, please. Step aside to let QRP or mobile try to get in here. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I don't hear any. Jeff, do you hear any?
Frequency's clear, Steve, and my pleasure. Good morning, NJ2US.
No, I don't hear anything either. Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. But anytime, please step in and if you hear something out of the ordinary. That's, I started to say something and then I thought I'd take the high road. Anyway, have a great day. Clear with Kilo 2 Juliet. That's Jerry in South Amboy, New Jersey. 20352 on the roster. All right, I'd like to start a list here and see how well we're doing here with general check-ins. Any station, anywhere. It's your turn now. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November Alpha 1
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I know there were 5 or 6 in there, but I did copy November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, and first on the list was Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. There were, let's say there were at least 2 others that I couldn't type fast enough. Please tell me to call.
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee.
Okay. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee. I've got you in there, sir. And just in case there was another one lurking and I missed, please call. All right, I don't hear any more. That's 4. We'll start with KC1MR. Good morning, Ray, from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie down here in Connecticut. How you doing today?
Doing great. The storm we got has turned into sunshine. No snow. So I'm happy about that. Go ahead.
Well, Roger, I was just as happy to see that go right on by. Ray, I was watching a guy that's kind of an internet sensation. What do they call him? Ryan Hall, and he did a live broadcast for almost 10 hours down in the Carolinas last night. Boy, to see the light bulbs just kind of whipping around in parts of the Carolinas down there in blizzard conditions in North Carolina, Virginia Beach. Boy, did they get walloped down here. And thank goodness, on the heels of what we had last weekend, this weekend, nothing. And that was really fortunate. I agree with you. All right, Ray, ready for the Patriots Super Bowl?
Oh, boy, I sure am. Can't wait. It's been a long 2 years, but I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I think they're going to have a good game.
Yeah, Roger, I think they do too. I think we're going to come home with that Super Bowl trophy. Anyway, Ray, thanks for checking in. Always good to hear from you. Big signal today. 20 over 9 as always. So you take care, and we'll talk to you next time. All right, Ray?
Right, you're +5 doing a good job. 7-3. KC1MR clear.
All right. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray is Reading, Mass 1811 on the lifetime roster. Next, we're going to go to Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Tim out of Southington, just over the mountain here. Hello, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning. Excuse me, Steve. Good morning, Steve. Yeah, we're over in Southington here. I think I got you by a couple of degrees. I'm up to 10 degrees right now. And by the way, I hear a dog barking in your background. What do you got back there?
Well, that is little Zoe. She's a Dachshund, little wiener dog. She's actually out in the kitchen, and I've got the door closed. So, boy, my radio picks everything up, doesn't it? Oh well.
That's cool, man. Little dogs like that are so cute. Anyways, Steve, I agree with you on that. I'm glad we didn't get any snow from that's dumping down south here. So we lucked out this weekend, and last week we got our share. Pretty easy to pick up with a snowblower and so forth, though. So We're all good and going here in Southington. Hey, buddy, again, nice talking to you. Thanks for picking me up. And I'm going to say 7-3 to you, Steve. Take care.
Well, thank you again, Jim, and we're in agreement. I do snow removal, and you might have heard me on one of the repeaters if you were listening, or maybe 535 simplex, but, I did snow removal for 4.5 days. We broke the plow, we broke the front axle, we also broke the wheel bearing, and then the snow broke the augers in my snow blower. I was so sore at one point I could not even get up out of bed, but I had a day of rest now, so I'm good to go, and I don't want any more snow. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate that so much. Have a great day, Jim, and please check in again. We'll say 7-3 with Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim's in Southington, Connecticut, just up I-84. I say over the mountain because there's the Prospect Hills between he and I. But other than that, we're working with ground waves this morning. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate that. We'll talk next time. Next up, let's go to November Alpha 1 X-Ray. From Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie Joe. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Steve. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, a little bit south of Springfield. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it's 10 degrees, and your signal is 15/9. And I'll just mention about the snow. It was so bad here. We live on a main road. I have 29 solar panels that are completely covered with snow up on my roof. I can't get at them. I've had zero production for the last 6 weeks. That's why I don't like snow. Back to you.
I can see where that would be a real problem. You're used to selling electricity back to the grid. Now you're taking from it again. I feel for people just like you because you're kind of stuck in that situation and you can't go up there exactly with a snow shovel. You'll break the panels. So I don't know what you do except hope that it melts off. Well, Joe, let's just hope that we're good until next weekend. So we dodged a bullet with this one, that's for sure. I think the Outer Cape might be getting some, but we're not getting anything here, and that's a really good thing. Any last words for the net, Joe?
Okay, nothing else. I hope you have a great day, and you sound really great. Nice. I'm glad I got a chance to have a conversation with you. And A1X is going to be clear, and I'll say 7-3.
All right, Joe, thank you. You have a nice signal this morning, by the way, 10/9, 10 dB/9, and your audio sounds good, too. So have a great day, Joe. We'll talk to you next time. 7-3, clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe in Agawam, Mass. Agawam, just up there close to the Big E, which is in Westfield, I think, or West Springfield. Whatever. It's up there in that area. Let's put it that way, in the Springfield area. 10099 on the roster. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee. Good morning, Dan.
Good morning, Steve, and everybody on the net. This is KC1KUI in Howard on Cape Cod, the big sandbar, 27 degrees and light flurrying. We're going to miss the bullet, I think. That low came out of Canada. Meet the low down there down south, creating havoc, and gave that storm some legs. And she's starting to crank up and moving east. So we're going to get hit with the wind later. Excuse me. We're going to get hit with the wind later, but I don't think we're going to get a lot of snow out of it. Thanks for doing the net today, Steve. Everybody, please have a safe weekend. KC1KUI.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee from K1FRC. Good morning, Dan. Nick, thank you for the report on Cape Cod. I was going to ask, and so it looks like you guys dodged the bullet as well. I can tell you driving up, I went to my parents yesterday in Orange, Mass, way up there on the Mohawk Trail Highway, Route 2, and I was listening to WBZ talk about possible blizzard conditions on Cape Cod. Looks like you even the Cape missed the storm, but that's a good thing. I think New England needed a break, and you got one. 27 degrees is a far cry from what we got. That's a veritable heat wave. 8 degrees in Naugatuck, Connecticut right now. Beautiful signal, 5.9, good quality, and glad to hear from you, Dan. You have a great day. Enjoy the Pats game, and we'll talk to you down the road. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee Dan in Harwich, Mass. Over Cape Cod. Thanks for checking in, Dan. Always a pleasure. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This Sunday morning. We're here till 10 o'clock. The service will run into the afternoon, into past 1 o'clock, so stay with us with various net control operators. Any station, anywhere looking to check in, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Do we have any others to build a list?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor QRP.
Okay, I guess we'll take them one at a time. That's fine. Good morning, Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good Sunday morning.
And good morning to you. I am, what is it? Up to 0 now from -7 when I got up. Beautiful sunny day here. You'd hardly know the rest of the world was in a snowstorm. Yeah, so I don't know what the high for the day is, but I'm going to get off of here because there's a QRP. You may need a relay for him. Over.
Well, thank you for letting me know about that. I didn't hear anybody, but I will go ahead and take QRP next. Thanks for checking in from the Berkshires, Joe. Yeah, let's see. Let's take a pause. QRP station, calling the QRP station. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria,
Joe, I know he's in there. I can't hear him. Go ahead and relay.
Will do. Okay, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. I have a good copy on you here in Western Mass. Go ahead.
Good morning. AA2YB here, Bill, 21257. My name is Bill, Rochester, New York. I'm on 3.51. The QRP lab rig called the QMX Plus. Back to you.
Well, Bill, I got most of that. So back to net control. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. His ECARS number is 21257. His name is Bill, and he's running 3.5 watts this morning. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, Bill, he's in Rochester. He checks in quite often. I'll put down that he's QRP running 3.5 watts. Very, very nice. So I copy Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, Bill in Rochester, 21257 on the ECARS roster. Got it. Thanks for the info.
73, Bill. You have a great day. Stay warm out there, brother. KC1 Mike Tango Mike. I'm clear on listen.
So listen. Did I put you in the? Did I put you in the? Yeah, I did. Okay, listen, Joe. Can he hear me? How is Bill receiving me out in Rochester?
Can you copy that, Bill? Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, KC1 Mike Tango Mike. Do you copy?
He may be gone.
Yeah, I guess he's gone. Oh, well.
That's okay. Not a problem. Well, listen, thank you for the relay. I'm glad you heard him because I didn't, and sometimes that happens. Appreciate the relay, Joe. Have a great day, and always a pleasure, all right? 7-3. And we'll talk to you next week. How's that? Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango, Mike Joe in Cunningham, Mass. Cunningham's, I forget exactly where, but along the spine of the Berkshires. And I just out of curiosity, what elevation are you at out there?
I'm at 1,100 feet right here along the Westfield River in Cummington, over.
Roger. Okay, now I know where it is. All right. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate checking in. We'll talk to you next time. All right, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, net control with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for any station wishing to check in this morning from anywhere, and you don't have to be a member to check in. Just a willingness to communicate this morning. Anybody, anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Charlie Radio X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee got you. Anybody else?
Charlie Radio Echo.
Boy, I can't tell, but I could have sworn there was somebody in the background. Did anybody hear another station?
NJ2US relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
You have Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Echo.
Charlie Romeo Echo. I can't even type this morning. My goodness. Let's go ahead. Why don't you go ahead and take a relay, Jeff, and I'll take X-Ray Charlie Yankee, okay?
Yeah, and I'll correct his call. Sorry, Raleigh. It's Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. Good morning. It's Jeff, NJ2US. Come on in, Raleigh.
Good morning, Mr. Jeff. I haven't talked to you in a long while, and I want to definitely give you a happy New Year. Jeff. NJ2US for sure. How did we forget that call sign? Charlie, really good, Jeff. They're about to take it in. I didn't hear the internet controller. He's sounding not too shabby at all. Wow, the weather up here, minus 26, Jeff, and it feels like minus 32.
Holy smokes. Yeah, Raleigh, it's a cold one down here. I can't recall the last time. It's been a couple decades where we've had this many days in a row below freezing at the Jersey Shore. We're presently 14 degrees here. We don't expect to see anything above freezing until late tomorrow. And then it might only go to 35 Fahrenheit or so for just a few days, then back into the deep freeze. Raleigh, it's good to hear you. Signal's down just a little bit. The band is kind of fading. There is a solar event just kind of clearing up. There was a minor solar flare that kind of impacted the band here a little bit. Raleigh is an ECARS member, and he is at 30691 up in Coppercliff, Ontario. And Raleigh, I'll make sure the net controller has all your information. The net control, by the way, is Steve, K1, Fox, Romeo, Charlie. Raleigh, anything else for ECARS today? Okay, Raleigh, 73 to you. Thanks a lot. And band's really taking a tear here, but got you good in the log. 73. Clear with Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Do you need any fill, Steve?
No, actually, I'm good to go. NJ2US from K1FRC. Victor America 3 Charlie Romeo Echo Raleigh up in Coppercliff, Ontario. And I've got his ECARS as 30691. Roger?
QSL and all that. So, Steve, have fun, NJ2US.
Thank you. You know, I know the band's doing rough when your signal drops down to about a 3 or a 4, which you did that last time. That's a holy smokes moment, Jeff, because you're usually 10-20 over up here. Well, we do the best with what we have, and that's what makes this hobby fun anyway. It's the challenge. So thanks a lot, Jeff. Appreciate it. Clear with NJ2US. For the moment, I'm hoping Jeff will stick around for more relays if we truly are at a solar event this morning. All right. right. X-ray Charlie Yankee. I'm thinking this might be Scott in Cranston, but go ahead with your phone call site, please. Call Kilo and Fox Radio Charlie.
Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Jeff. Everybody on ECARS. This is Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 10434 on the roster. And as you guys know, and you're telling us, the band is not great at all. It's very, very noisy, and signals aren't that strong. I think I have you at about a 4x5, 4x6, Steve, into my station. Audio's okay, but that's just propagation today. We've got 10 degrees, cloudy skies, and I don't think there's going to be much improvement today. I think we're going to get up to maybe around 17 or 20, and then a slight warm-up during the week, hopefully. That's about it. No further traffic. Hopefully you get some more check-ins, and the band will improve maybe just a little bit. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Steve.
And November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee from Kilo and Fox Radio Charlie. This illustrates exactly what's happening in the result in the wake of a solar event. Shot your signal. It alternated from 5.9 down to just below 5 of the S meter. Consequently, at the same time, I was hearing this whooshing noise. The noise on the band coming in waves, like they're washing over the antennas. So yes, and that's indicative actually of aurora activity. So you know what? It could fade later on today if we got a glancing blow from this thing, or if it was a direct hit, it might wipe things out altogether. But we'll see. We'll see where things go as we continue throughout the broadcast day. Anyway, Scott, thanks a bunch. Appreciate you checking in, and hopefully the band will hold out for a couple more hours. So take care. 7-3, and you are again. You probably averaged about a 7 on the S meter. And overall, could hear you just fine. Thanks, Scott. Always a pleasure. We'll talk to you later. Clear with N1XTY Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the roster. Okay, I have time to build an entire list if there's a bunch willing and able and ready and waiting. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is ECARS on 7255. Go ahead.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hi, Jerry. N2CG, and I have you. Any others? I guess when you got band conditions like this, we take you one at a time. N2ZTN from K1FRC. Good morning, Jerry. How you doing up there in northern New York?
Well, we're not as cold as we were yesterday. Yesterday at this time we were about 5 below. We're at 7 above, heading up towards 14 today. And starting tomorrow through Friday, let's see, through Friday we're going to be in the low to mid 20s, and then Saturday, we go back down to a high of 11. So winter isn't over yet. And permission to call NJ2US.
Jerry, we're going to be actually slightly above freezing, I think, the next couple of days. So there you go. Permission to contact NJ2US granted, of course, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger, NJ2US. Jeff, are you there? N2ZGM. He must have stepped out for a couple of seconds. So, okay, we'll listen for him there, and next time he comes in. And have a great day.
Yeah, N2ZDN from K1FRC. No, fine business. No, he's probably stepped away. He's been helping out this morning. Apparently, was our previous vent controller. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim had it this morning. And the band faded out so bad, I heard what I thought was a natural pause when I thought he was turning it over to me, and he was still talking. So, Jeff jumped in there and tried to tell me online, he says, you're talking over him. I didn't know. I couldn't hear, So that's what we're dealing with today, and Jeff's been very helpful so far, so I'm sure he'll be back. Why don't you check back in a few minutes, maybe he's coming back. Probably went to get coffee. Jerry, I'll talk to you later, okay? Have a great day.
Yeah, Roger, you started out at 5.9 and dropped down to 5.5. Yeah, I see we've got we had where you're on the downside, and now we're going up again from a high M class flare, and we've got a low C class right now building, so it's going to be one of those days. Have a great one, Steve, and we'll be listening here also, and to ZGM.
All right, yeah, somebody tell the sun to stop misbehaving. There you go. All right, Jerry. I think it was somebody else's signal, but boy, there was some strange white noise that came up alongside your signal, and it stopped before you stopped transmitting, because it was coincidental to when you keyed up. I thought maybe you had a problem with your rig, but no problem. It stopped before you ended your transmission. So, I'm not sure what it is, and on the waterfall it looks like it was 1 or 2 hertz away from the 7255, so we'll see. If that comes back up again, it might be worth mentioning. Take care. 7-3, Jerry. Clear with NJ2US, Zulu Golf November, Jerry in Peru, New York, Solo and Control Operator, lifetime member, and so on. Have a great day, Jerry. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. General check-ins, anybody anywhere, call now.
Charlie Echo India.
And ZGN with a comment.
Okay, Charlie Echo India. I just want to recognize him. Charlie Echo India. And then, go ahead, Jerry. What's your comment?
Yeah, that noise was on all day yesterday. It's somebody that's, I believe it's deliberate, tee up. And I also heard the same exact sound on one of our other nets last night down on 80. So somebody that doesn't like nets, and he's letting people know it. But he won't give his call sign, so I wouldn't be a bit surprised he's illegal. Take care. Have a great day.
Well, we find that all the time. My general policy is when I suspect it's like that, just to ignore it. Eventually, they'll give up and go away. So they're seeking attention, Jerry. So the more attention you give them, the more they'll do it. That's why I tend to leave them alone. But anyway, thanks for the info. I wasn't aware. But so thank you much for here with NJ2US. Next up, Charlie Echo India. Please come along with your full call sign, please.
Okay, and Fox Hotel Charlie. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Ed here, Northwest Connecticut. 1688 on the numbers. We had 2 this morning. We're up to a balmy 6 right now, but we got a nice little stiff breeze right out of the north, so it's a little on the cool side. CA view sky today. Hopefully it'll warm up a little bit today. And good morning to Jerry up there. Thanks for picking me up, Steve. Stay warm. Have a good day. November 1, Fox Hotel Charlie, WB1CEI.
All right, WB1CEI from K1FRC. Ed, it's up to 9 degrees. That's 2 degrees warmer than it was when I started the net. I think we're headed for upper 20s today here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Probably about the same as you, actually. You guys might not get quite as warm, but you know how the valley gets. We dodged a bullet this morning. I came out, there were just a few little flakes wafting down. I boy, we missed a heck of a snowstorm as they got down south. And that one truly was a storm for the record books. If you got to watch any of the storm last night, the Carolinas got whipped. There were some places in North Carolina that ended up with 15, 16 inches of snow. That's completely unheard of down there. And they don't know what to do with that. That on top of a big ice storm last week. We think we got it bad with the cold. They're getting a double wallop down there. When they have a tornado down there, it's an isolated event, sometimes widespread, but nothing like what they're getting this time. The South can't handle this. So, boy, did we dodge a bullet. Anyway, Ed, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Nice signal, 5-9. Have a great day. Talk to you next time. There was Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo, India, Ed, and Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the lifetime roster. Let's clear with Ed and move along and see if we can start a list here. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Echo question mark Romeo, way down in the mud. Please try again.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Anyway.
NJ2US, K1FRC. Can you relay?
Yeah, let's see if we got Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. This is Relay November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Get with your name, QTH, and if you have any traffic.
Negative traffic, name is Mark, and then Mass, the number is 10575. Quick check in QFP. Obviously, it's not good enough today. Over.
Okay, Mark, and confirm your call for me again, please.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Okay, very good. And what's the rig?
Did I say rig?
Yeah, what transceiver are you using?
I'm using the X6200 at 8 watts, and I'm here in Mendon, Mass.
Okay, Mark, very good. Any other traffic?
Negative on the traffic. I'm calling it quits since it's not too good today, and appreciate everybody. Take care of yourself. Thank you.
Okay, Mark, 73, thanks for stopping by. That's Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. Mark is in Mendon, Massachusetts. ECAR number 10575, QRP, no traffic.
Mark, all right, hang on a minute. Mendez is the town. Mendez, I don't know if that's with an S or a Z. Mass, and let me click QRP here. And what did you say his ECARS number is again, Jeff?
ECARS number is 10575, and the town is Mendon. Mike Echo November Delta Oscar November. Mendon in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, NJ2US.
Okay, I know where Mendon is. That's my mistake. So that's to confirm, Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo, Mark in Mendon, Mass. 10575. Is that correct, sir?
QSL.
Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate the relay a lot, and that gave me time to go ahead and put him in the log manually. He didn't come up, so we never talked. He never checked into my end of the ECARS system. So thanks a bunch. Appreciate another great relay, and we got him down his QRP station. All right, thanks, Jeff. Anything else going on out there that I did not hear?
I only have half an ear, but I'm listening. Good luck. Just keep on going. You sound great.
Contact. Well, it's kind of like me. I can't hear out of one eye, and I'm deaf out of the other. So there you go. All right, we will clear with Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo, Mark Mendon, Mass. 10575. Mark, if you can hear me, thanks for checking in this morning. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for any station anywhere for check-ins. You do not have to be a member, I emphasize that, and if you're QRP or if you're mobile, please mention that when you check in.
contact N2ZGN.
N2ZZNK1FRC, go ahead.
Roger, NJ2US, N2ZGN.
N2ZGN, NJ2US. Go ahead, Jay.
Can you go up to 265?
Yeah, I think we got room there.
Roger, I'll meet you at 265.
NJ2US, QSY.
N2ZGN, back to net.
Thanks, Jerry. Anytime. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Station, anywhere. General check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. And this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Net control. Certain degree. Bear with us, so we'll be a little louder, a little further down the road. But in the meantime, anybody wishing to check in, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. All right, I've got you in here on the list. Anybody else wishing to check in, call now. All right, Al. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. Another day in paradise here. Got up this morning. Throughout that very long weather report, I did not see one snowplow, and it looked like nothing had been plowed there, so... storm week. So...
You know, I agree 100%. And having lived in the South for the better part of 25 years of my life, I can tell you they do not have they don't possess can be very, very difficult to come by. Even Raleigh, North Carolina, and Virginia Beach, and I can tell you that Virginia Beach, for a city that sits on, right along the lower edge of where you actually start seeing the winter, Virginia Beach doesn't get ice and snow per se due to their proximity to the East Coast. And the East Coast there is still rather warm. They don't know what to do with it, and nobody can drive on it. So Ice is worse, obviously. It takes down infrastructure. The snow, they can't drive. You can't drive on roads that haven't been treated. And that's the way it goes. Not at highway speeds, anyway. Great observation, Al, and I was going to make that point if I had time earlier, but I never got around to. And boy, did we luck out of... safe and a warmer day, and go Patriots. Have a great day. Any last comments while I got you here?
Nope. I fully agree. It's a disaster down there. I'm familiar with the South. I've worked there out of Fayetteville and Greenville, North Carolina. Have a good day.
No, great comments, Al. And by the way, I do want to let you know that your signal report is you're pretty steady at about but your signal strength really isn't that great, and band conditions of it, and I appreciate it. Thanks for checking in. Agree with you 100%, and we'll talk with you next time. Thanks for checking in. We're going to clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee Al in Sheldon, Vermont, which is way up there on the Canadian border, number 10662 on the lifetime roster. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS. I'm playing next control till 10 o'clock, and then... get a few more check-ins here despite a geomagnetic storm in effect this morning. Any station, anywhere, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo 1, Japan, India Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo 1, Japan, Mark.
Whiskey, this morning at my location, currently it's 10 degrees. I'm right now utilizing my portable battery system that I use with the lithium-ion 30 amp hour battery. For cold. With that, I'll send it back to net control, K1, JIW.
Kilo 1, Julia, India, Whiskey from Kilo. Except for those, of course, that are common and I know real well. So anyway, Dale, your signal is also a 5x8 version signal. Your audio sounds clean. It's not a disaster, but it's just not as good as it normally could be. I can tell you that from the greater northeast direction, such as Ray and Reddington and you and other gentlemen, like from Wilmington, the greater Boston area, for what... not Thanks for checking in. We'll just move along, see how many more we can get here in the next 10 minutes. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Next control for ECARS looking for general check-ins, any station, anywhere. Please call. I couldn't tell. I thought but if there was, please try again. ECARS. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Radio. Good morning, Al, down in Rhode Island. How you doing, Al?
Not too bad for old man. Already cold weather, like everybody else. 9 degrees here this morning, 9 degrees. But thankfully, we're not going to get any snow or high wind, which is good. Well, thank you for... I copy here. They were out. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Radio.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Radio from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Al, your signal's holding up there. You're 5 and 9, plus maybe just a little bit, maybe plus 5 on certain peaks, but the signal is certainly workable, and you're well above the noise level. I have to say that the noise level on this FTDX10 that I run here generally is close to a 1. I mean, this is a quiet radio, a quiet band usually. But with all the solar activity out there, I've got about a S5 noise level today, indicative of something going on with the ionosphere, and you're well above that, so your rig is performing just fine, and I appreciate that. By the way, Al, do you have an ECARS number? I suspect you do, but it's not in my log. Over.
No, I do not. I'm negligent in my job description. I probably should get ECARS number. I forget how to do it, but I should probably get it.
You can go to our website, ECARS7.com. That's Echo Charlie Sierra 255.com. It'll give you step-by-step directions on how to do it if you wish. And you don't have to be a member to check in. We're happy to have you either way. So that's just an option for those who wish to support our activities. And we do have some scholarships and everything else. Al, have a great day. Appreciate you checking in. Please do so again. We'd love to have you in here. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Romeo, Al in Coventry, Rhode Island. And hopefully he'll check out our website and learn more about us. And that's that. This is Kilo 1 for water. Charlie, ECARS check-ins called out.
Kilo Charlie 1.
T1MR, Ray, you want to recheck, over?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Is that a... Roger. Yeah. Been a few flakes, but that's all we got, and we're right back to sunshine. 10 degrees, almost 11 degrees here at the studio, and Thanks a bunch, Ray. The next net controller will be on shortly. With him. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie.
7-6.
And this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. My shift is up. Let's see. Well, it's not completely up. It looks like I've got 3 minutes. Couldn't see the little clock in there. Any station, anywhere, do not have to be a member to check in. We'd love to have anybody. Please call now, phonetically and slowly. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie.
Number 2 Golf, Oscar, Texas.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Boy, it's going to be Golf Hotel Kilo. It's going to be a little difficult to pull you out. You're right there at the noise level. Is this Andy down in Lancaster? Tell me your full call sign, please.
Roger, Roger. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. And I want to say good morning to my neighbor to the north, Gary. Great to hear, Gary. And we are in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It's very cold. There's lots of ice and snow and crusty snow. And I just got back from walking in the mall. Back to you.
Well, that sounds like fun. That sounds like something my mom would do too. But she took a tumble last fall, and now she's afraid to go anywhere outside the house unless it's absolutely ice free. And I don't blame her one bit. But no, it sounds like you had a good morning. Andy, you're very light today, and the band conditions are not conducive for strong signals, but it's not a complete disaster, and I got you. You're about a 5 and 5, right at my noise level, but I'm picking you up, and you're making it here to Naugatuck, Connecticut.
HK 73.
Good morning. 73. I hope you have a wonderful day, and check in. Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo Andy in Lancaster, PA, number 3. Oh boy, I'm really losing it today. Let's see if my relief is on frequency. Gosh darn it, Mike, that's all I can think of. I'm having what they call a brain fart when your brain just is not turning on. I had him in there earlier today, and now I've lost it. At any rate, until he checks in, let's see if we can take a couple of check-ins here. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie with ECARS. Please call now.
Who's this guy's relief? This is it.
Mike Kilo. He usually is in by now, but he just hasn't showed up on our little group. So, and my brain hasn't turned on yet. To be honest with you, I woke up 5 minutes before net time, and I didn't even get a cup of coffee. Coming in for my relief this morning, and it dawned on me that I couldn't remember.
Hey Steve, I'm here, N2MXX.
Anyway, let's see.
You doubled Dave. He's ready probably.
Dave, are you there? November
yeah, I'm here.
X-ray from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie.
Hey Steve, good morning, sir. It's Dave, N2MXX.
5 minutes before net time, and never even had coffee this morning. So, but you have to understand, I drove to Massachusetts 2 days in a row, and prior to that, I was doing snow removal from the blizzard. each day. I don't think that I've had 5 minutes to sit in front of a rig all week, so that's my problem. Anyway, Dave, it'll be all yours in just a moment. Do you have any comments for me as we turn it over? Over.
Yeah, Steve, by the way, you sound great here. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey this morning. I just ran to get a cup of coffee and it was very, very slow. Nothing was working properly. So I did all of that, and by the time I sat down, you had already given me a shout out. I think I got here at 10:10.
If nothing else, the only thing that I have planned is to go shopping with my wife. Pick a few grocery items up this afternoon. Take my grandson home. Game of Scrabble this afternoon, because to be honest, Dave, I haven't been home to spend time with my wife in 7 days, and I'm beat. So you have a great day, and please have a wonderful shift, and hope the band opens up for you. Clear with N2MXX.
And I will speak with you again at this same time next week, sir. All right, good morning, everyone. It is now 10:04 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday. This is ECARS net operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo, and I will... It's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control, membership. Please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like some additional information, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep with another station, if you have a scheduled QSO with another operator or another station, not if you're trying to check in. I'll take check-ins in just one moment. If you have a scheduled QSO with another station, please call now. And nothing heard. Mobile portable QRP stations only. Mobile portable stations. If that's you, you'd like to check in this morning, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over. I hear nothing. Any relays from mobiles, portables, or QRP stations? All right, nothing heard. I'll now take a list of general check-ins. Any welcome, please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
India.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Oscar.
Stations I'll run with that list. If you're not on this list and you were calling, stand by. He'll be quick. I'll get right to you on the next list. I have Mike Romeo, 1 Lima, Oscar India, Papa Romeo Kilo, Bravo Charlie Sierra, and Charlie. List of 6 stations right now. First. And Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, KC1MR here. And you're between a 15, I'm going to give you a 15 plus because it's not firm, but nice signal.
No ice other than what's on the ground right now, so no complaints on my end. Go ahead.
I understand that, yeah. It was a pleasant surprise when I woke up to sunshine and no snow. I'm really happy about that. Anyway, you sound excellent. Good signal. Take care. Back to you.
All right, Ray. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by. It was a close call. I mean, we missed that. They were expecting it to hit, I guess, the brushed with us like that. I don't know. And, we dodged a bullet with that one. Ray, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks so much for stopping. And with Kilo 11. Next up, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, good morning in Delaware. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Dave, and good morning to the rest of the folks here on the net. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover. ECARS number is 1. Slightly overcast, but other than that, just a fine day. With no new. Yeah, it looks like we dodged the same bullet there, buddy. It went out to sea, which didn't hurt my feelings in the slightest. What I'm looking forward to is Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week coming. They're supposed to be above 30, which will give this current some more. So I want to get out there. I got to chisel up some ice here off the driveway and get my crowbar out, see if I can break it up so it'll has a better chance of melting. But my backyard cutting out to my bird feeder is the problem because it's got this half-inch crust of ice on top of the snow that's already there. So. For them doesn't work for me, so because I can't use the video camera when they're not in front of it. So there we go. Life goes on. This is WF1L. Have a
tons of them coming to feast on that. I'm looking at the weather, the long term. I guess it's long term. There's over this next event station. It's called November to India. It's national. Discovery place where he invented the light bulb and the phonograph and the carbon microphone for the Bell telephone. It's on Saturday, the 7th, February 7th. I'm looking at the weather forecast. It's supposed to be in the 20s. Doesn't look like it's going to snow, thank goodness, but there will be snow on the ground. It is an outdoor event. We operate from outdoors and set up the antennas and everything out there. So. Here and this year, very, very cold. Not looking. guess, over there. I'm afraid it's cold. Anyway, hey, Bill. Oscar India, come on in.
What kind of antenna do you use for that outdoor site? Over.
Indian Ted down here, and
second, hold on.
Popping out every now and then, but it was down to 2 last night, and last time I looked, we were up to 5. So I guess it's a heat wave coming across the mountains and the hollers. Anyway, it's supposed to get up into the, and we'll enjoy that. Monday, for the next few days, we're going to see temperatures actually above freezing, so maybe some of this stuff will melt. My buddy come out and knocked out my driveway again with his tractor, and it snowed again. I don't know how much we got. It's hard to tell with all the snow and ice we already had. When you get more, when you got this much, it's a little... Dave, back to you, KC8COI.
So much for stopping by. I'll give you a 5.7 armchair copy. No problem hearing you here in central New Jersey. The noise level's around like a 2 or so today. So excellent copy on you, sir. Glad you're doing well out there. As I said, we're at 14 degrees here now at my home weather station. So a little cold here in New Jersey. Otherwise, doing okay. Just keep your fingers crossed for me with that special event station. And the station out there that was asking about the antenna, I'll get that info to you in just 1 second. But Ted, anything else for the ECARS net this morning, sir? Back to you.
No, Dave, sounds like you're having a pretty good net. You're sounding about the same to me as I am to you, about a 5.7, 5.8. And I'll just sit here drinking my coffee and listen, see what's up this time of day. Anyway, catch you later.
You're here.
What's your plan?
We operate the special event station. We've done this for every one of these November 2 India, the National Inventors Day stations. We have a November 2 Lima that we operate. It's from a big twin lighthouse here by the Sandy Hook area of New Jersey. We always use for the main station, for my station that I set up there, it's an end-fed half-wave antenna. It's a 49-to-1 end-fed half-wave, 40 meters. Feet or so tuned, and it is an end fed that gets fed. For this event, it's going to be fed at around 17 feet. I put a pole up and feed it, and it slopes down, and I operate 40 meters on that. We're also going to have a 20-meter station. They typically use a vertical antenna because they can get like a 17-inch vertical, put some radials down, and use that. There'll also be a couple other stations. We anticipate a 10-meter station as well as a CW. I'm not sure what of Route 27 in Edison. It's actually on the grounds where he invented all these things, right at the edge of the building, which is now demolished. But there still is a foundation from his office there, and our stations are right on top of that. I think he.
This is WF1. Very much for coming back.
All right. right, Bill. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for asking the question. This is N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Next up, Romeo Kilo. Hey,
And I missed, when is that special event you're going to be doing?
All right, it's November 2 India. You can actually look that up in QRZ also. It's a 1x1, November 2 India, National Inventors Day special event station that we operate Center Museum. It is part of Edison, New Jersey. And it is going to be this Saturday, the 7th, February 7th, starting at 10 a.m. And I think, we can stay out there. We're going to be running multiple stations on multiple bands, CW, sideband, along, but then they never show up. So it's probably going to be just sideband and CW.
Hey, look, I just wanted to report here from Connecticut. We're at about 12 degrees now, and I'm going to say if it was 12 underwear on and you're me up, I'm just going to say 7-3, quick check-in with you in that chair.
Connecticut, and it is going to be a little cold. We'll see how long we can brave that. I'm just, a lot of people usually show up for it. It's great to see everyone there and the camaraderie and everyone speaking to each other. They come from all over that area. It is what it is. Anyway, Jim, appreciate you stopping by. Excellent signal. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Sir, I'll break with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim, Southington, Connecticut, life member of ECARS 10507 on the lifetime roster. Next.
Yeah, it's about 12 degrees here outside, across the street from you, by the way. And you're coming in great, like 25 over, so sounds good. I'm still working, actually on 90 watts, because my amplifier is on order. I'm going to take about a month or so to come. But till then, I'm using just a regular transceiver to go out. And I wasn't elevated. Snow on the ground there is worse than here. They don't do that a great job of cleaning the roads there. And it's really 2 lanes become 1 lane and hard to find parking. So can't complain. We had no new snow over here. That cone, his hind legs were on the cone, his forelegs were grabbing the bird feeder, and he was having a feast. So now we know where the bird feed is going. Back over to you, Dave.
Steve, that's absolutely true. We have the same experience. I think it's probably the same darn squirrels that are over there at your house. Creative, and they will. But, hey, I'm curious. You ordered an amplifier from, I'm guessing from HRO down there in Delaware, so you're roughing it today with just the barefoot transceiver. You're 20 over, by the way, with that, so I don't have a problem hearing you. But what amplifier did you order? Over?
I ordered Pulsar, And between that and the Icon TW2, he had that in stock. I almost went for it, and he brought it out in front of me, and it was in a box like 3 foot wide by 4 foot tall. And I said, could I try to pick it up? So he said, yeah, I couldn't even lift the corner. No way I was getting that out of my car and into the basement. So I ordered the Polestar. Back over to you.
Oh, isn't that interesting? I had no idea how big or heavy those things were. Some of these newer amplifiers are so light, Steve. I'm telling you, there's this one that I built over here, and listen, I could put out maximum about 900 watts, 1 kilowatt with it. It's got a 2,000 watt chip in it, transistor. I don't push it that hard ever. In fact, right now I'm only putting out about 450, 500 watts or so. That'll break your back picking it up. That's crazy. Hey, well, good luck. I hope that Polestar 1K comes in very soon for you, sir. Anything?
So they're both 1 kilowatt. And now I just got to get the electrician in to put a 240 volt plug in. Back over to you, Dave.
Hey, that's not a tube amp, is it?
No, it's a solid state.
And you really need 240 for that?
You can use it at 120, but it won't get a kilowatt out.
Oh, I see. It's a power. It never ends, does it? You got a new piece of equipment, now you got to get an electrician in. From 20 over to 30 over, going from 100 watts to 1,000 watts. Just making a joke there, but I'm sure you'll do well with that. Steve, enjoy the weekend, sir. Break with November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra Stephen Manalapan, New Jersey life member of ECARS 21288 on the lifetime roster. This is N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Last up on my list here, Ed. I appreciate your patience, sir. WB1 Charlie Echo India. It's your turn. Come on in.
Yeah, NJ2US. You know what the wind chill is? I didn't look at the chart yet, but it's below 0 wind chill. And I just fed the birds out. Went out and fed the birds, boy. Them poor little fellas are just starving out there, and they're eating a whole feeder and a half a day out there. I have about 15 or 20 different kind of birds out there. So I haven't got any squirrels, though. I haven't seen a squirrel this winter. I don't know where they are. They had a lot of nuts. They got a big black walnut tree here. They must have been storing a nut somewhere, so I haven't seen them out. So they had plenty of black walnuts to eat on that here. So I said 1688, none of them are. We haven't lost any of the snow. We still got a little over 18 inches of snow, and it does look like. Take care. Be safe. Stay in and stay warm. M2NXX WB1CER. Thanks a lot, Steve.
All right. Hey, Ed, thank you so much for stopping by. You're 59+5 here in Central New Jersey. Excellent sounding station you have over there. Those are not eating your bird seed. I think they're over here in New Jersey eating the bird seed from myself and Steve across Route 9 here in Central New Jersey. But yeah, it sounds awful there with the 5-hour wind. We had windy conditions last night, I guess, with that storm passing off to our east there. It was 30-mile-an-hour winds here in New Jersey. Before I went to bed, I could hear the flag out. State, thinking of this weekend when I have that special event station. I'm going to be sitting out in this. Hopefully it just won't be too windy. Last year It'll just be cold this year and not windy. We'll see. Hey, Ed, thank you so much for stopping by. Sounding great, sir. Anything else for ECARS before I take another list of check-ins here? Over.
No, we're good. I'll take a look at that on the website there, and I'll see what. Good luck. You're out there. I used to do field days in the winter, but I don't do them no more. I did them about 40 years ago, but no more. Good luck out there and stay warm. Even if. Bye, Dave.
All right, Ed, I appreciate you stopping by. Sounding great, as I said. And, check out the special event, November 2 India on QRZ. Have a great rest of the weekend there, sir. And sounding great here in New Jersey. Break with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Ed, in Connecticut Life, member of ECARS, 1688 on the lifetime roster. That's it. That's the end of the list. I'm going to start a new list right now. This is November 2, Mexico Double X-Ray and 2MXX for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Your call.
Mike, Foxtrot. Romeo, Papa.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, I have Sierra November Golf, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Juliet Hotel Golf. Mobile. All right, hey, Tango Sierra Mobile, got you right at the top of the list. Stand by 1 second. Doubled with a few others. You actually stepped on them, believe it or not. I'll take a couple more.
Foxtrot, Bravo.
Bravo, Mike.
Excellent. P1 Echo, Bravo, Mike. Got both of you. Let's run through this list here. First up, I have the mobile stations. Mobiles always go right to the top of the list. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good morning, Bill. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave, from chilly Westchester County, New York. I'm 10 miles north of White Plains. 8 degrees. You're barreling in here at 10 over S9. Got nothing further for the net, Dave, but I wanted to say thank you again for what you do for ECARS. Always a pleasure to check in with you while I'm mobile on Sunday morning. So back to you, sir, in 73, AA2TS mobile, over.
All right, Bill, legitimate 5859 on you here into central New Jersey. Good copy. In the mobile unit, I appreciate you stopping by as always. Listen, drive safely, and if you need anything else, give us a shout there. I hope the weather, the poor weather has missed your area as well. Stay safe there. Let us know if you need anything, Bill. Break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in. November Golf. Norm, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3 here in November Golf. How you making out? You staying warm down there?
Well, my power supplies, everything heating the place up here, so I've got not a station. I'm going to be sitting out there in the it sounds like the low 20s. So not looking forward to that weather. Over.
Yeah, I know that. I know I'm not going to be doing that. That'd be too cold for me. I'm old.
I know. Well, you know what, Norm, I'm worried that I have so many people that pledge that they're going to be there, and we've been communicating on the local nets here, and everyone's, I'm going to be there. It's going to be great. We'll hang out. We're going to get wherever. We're going to bring food. Everything is going to be a great day. And, with the weather like that, many people who say that they can't. Bought like a heated clothing. Oh, what a time to be. Heats up or something, so anyway, we'll see what happens. Norm, anything else going on with you? Over.
Well, if you're going to do all that, you better make sure you got your heated songs on there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I don't know if I own that, but I do have, someone bought me these little charging hand warmers, which, I'm going to wear gloves also, so I don't know if that's going to be super helpful, but I'm going to have those with me. I have a big jacket. I have snow boots coming from Amazon, because I don't really own very good snow boots. little propane heater that I have new this year. I'm going to bring that along. Although sitting outside in the low 20s, just with an open, no structure, I'm not sure how much that's going.
You ought to set a tent up, go inside the tent by yourself there, and get your heat kicking there. You should be pretty warm in there.
Yeah, we use tents, but they're not the tents with the sides. It's just like a canopy type tent. So there's no sides. I think the one with the sides was more expensive, and we kind of, I guess, cheaped out. You know what I mean?
You pick somebody else up. It's been a pleasure in this tent. Take Barbara 3.
All right, Norm. 10 over, Norm, here in Central New Jersey. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Always a pleasure. I'll speak. Norm in Colorado, Maryland. Always down in New Jersey. Let's see who's up. It looks like Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. So we've got Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Located in Lakewood, New Jersey. 21219. We have 14 degrees and it feels like 0. Roger.
Yeah, we're sitting around the same. My weather station says 17 degrees right now. Newark Airport's now reporting 12 degrees. I missed all the snow there, Frank, so I'm not complaining.
Over here in Lake. Homemade on them. Roger.
Oh, you sound great there. Off of Route 9 here, right past the Freehold area. So I'm sure you're probably... Frank, anything else for ECARS, sir? Over.
So for fine day for sure. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, 7-3, back in the net.
All right, sir. It's good hearing from Central New Jersey, Frank. Thanks, and I'll talk to you again in the near future. Break with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Next up, November 3, Juliet, Hotel Sierra. Hey, Bill in Levittown. Good morning. Come on.
1, and hopefully it's sounding okay this morning. Over.
I not a problem copying you. You can tell that it's an older transceiver, but sounds great. Over.
Yeah, little analog tuning issues. Hard to tell exactly where.
All right, Bill. Hey, just for the record, you're exactly 50. It's signal, Roger.
Roger on the 50.
Yeah, I wouldn't change anything. It's close enough. Enjoy the... You know what I'm talking about?
No, I never heard of that store.
Yeah, there's a camera store. I go out there occasionally, make the trip across the border there. Anyway, a good group of people out there. Anyway, Bill, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll speak with you again the very near... Juliet Hotel, Sierra, Bill, Levittown, Pennsylvania, life member of ECARS 30 roster. Next up on the list here, I have, let's see. Sir.
Morning there, Dave. Out of the eastern shore of Maryland in the little town of Centerville. We've currently got 17 degrees on the thermometer, nothing but ice on the ground, and the wind chill right now I just heard of 4 degrees above. Operating outdoors and remotely and things like that, I decided I would fire up the iPad and operate my Flex remotely from in front of the fireplace. How about that? Over.
Hey, Ray, that sounds like a great idea. I got you here 5'8" here into central New Jersey. Excellent audio. Gotta love those Flex. I'm jealous. I see people posting this new Flex that they have. They're selling quite expensive. Very elite group of people that own this thing. It's got a very efficient power amplifier, and I think it does something 500 watts or something, but with a very efficient power amplifier, all self-contained, very beautiful. Of the Flex.
I'm operating it through an Elecraft KPA 500. I'm driving it with about, looks like about 21 watts, and the output power of the amplifier right now on that 21 watts is 450. And I'm driving all that through an NFED half-wave wire up at about 25 feet. It's the 132 foot, so it's half-wave for 80 meters. And plenty cold, ECARS number 30563 if I didn't give it to you. And I know a lot of people waiting to get in, so I'm going to sit back and listen in, K3RRP. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Ray. Hey, very interesting. Thanks for telling me about your station. That sounds like a great setup you got over there. It's amazing with some of these new solid-state linear amplifiers. I have this one that I built over here. I've got the Hermes Light putting out about maybe 2.5 watts, maybe 2 to 2.5 watts, because I turned the power down a little bit. And the 2 watts is becoming about 500 watts out. Amazing. And your station sounds great as well. Ray, thanks for stopping by. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa, Ray, Centerville, Maryland, ECARS 305 roster. I'm here, let's see, Lima.
Brother Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo, Oscar. November, Ida, Echo. And the number is 30.
All right. Hey, Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Got you there, Ron. I appreciate you stopping by here, 30969 on the ECARS roster. Hey, what's your location again there, sir? Over.
Elizabeth, West Virginia.
You got a great signal there, sir. 388 miles between our station.
I got you back.
Fan. Fearing hope.
Hey, all right, thanks for joining that. God bless. Have a good day.
All right, Ron, got you in the log, sir. It's been about 2 months. Don't be a stranger. To speaking with you. listen, one more station on here. Gary, I appreciate your patience. Thanks for hanging in there. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. It's your turn. Come on in.
Hey, Roger. Thank you. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everyone listening. This is Gary for the log. Lifetime 1001. One fell off my head. I used had to call the place and find out what they have available, and then call back with the driver, and then map those dates, her schedule, and then she gives me the one she wants. Then I call back the provider, and then we lock it in the schedule. So it's 2 calls, but important. That's how we make 7-3 to all, Dave. I think the other guys are saying the same thing to you. Great job, guys. I'm on at noon. Hope we have a lot of check-ins and a lot of busy traffic. Interesting stuff to talk about. W1 Echo, Bravo, Mike, back in that control. Over.
Comments? I hope that works out with the, yeah, that sounds like... Well, net controls. By the way, UT X-Class sir.
Shoulder. Hand class.
GOE. High calculations. So maybe calculations that I have here, I don't remember the exact difference though between 12 to so yeah, I think
where else?
And good luck. Mex. Now, you know what? Let me take a pause here for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Before I start the full list, let me see if there are any mobile, portable, or QRP only that would like to check in with ECARS. Go now.
QRP, this is Kilo Echo 2, Golf India Lima.
Hey, the Kilo Echo 2 station, QRP, go again with that call, please, over.
Yes, sir, it's Kilo Echo 2, Golf India Lima. This is Chris in Rybrook, New York.
All right, Kilo Echo 2, Golf India Lima. Chris, I'll take you for your word that you're QRP, but you're 10 to Central New Jersey. Is the logger lists me as 59 miles from your location, but still for QRP, being 10 over is incredible. Tell us about what you're running, over.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm running a G9. It's pushing 16 watts at the moment, so I'm borderline QRP. I think, what's the cutoff, 15? Brand new to the hobby, so I just wanted to say good morning, Dave. Listening to you guys since AA2TS got on Bill. He's a friend of mine from Westchester County.
Yeah, hey, Chris, Bill stops in here most weeks, and he's got a booming signal, that guy. Great signal. So, hey, I copy you're on the G90, 16 watts, and listen, it's close enough for government work. I'll put you in as QRP, but just for the heck of it, if you don't... Anyway, you're like 5 or 10 over with that signal. Would you mind turning it down to 10 watts so you are legit QRP, and I'll give you a signal report. I think you'll probably be surprised. If you want to turn that radio down to 10 watts, I'll give you another signal report, and it might not even be worth running the
AE2GIL checking in with N2MXX.
All right, hey Chris, just so you know, you're 5'9 plus a little bit. You went from 5'9 plus 5 to 5'9 plus what looks like 2 maybe. So it made an incremental, almost non-noticeable difference to your signal. Now you're legit. Now you're a legitimate QRP station. And stand by one second. Anyone out there? 90. Come on in now with a signal report for Chris. Over.
F9 in Boston, K1KZP.
5-5 in the state of Virginia, KJ4UDX. Beautiful audio.
Chris, I don't know how much of that you heard. That was an incredible pileup of folks that could hear you on your QRP there. And someone commented you have a beautiful audio there. The G90s, it's been my experience, always have great audio. I have a G90. I use it occasionally for doing some parts type activation there. You sound great, Chris. So I appreciate you stopping by. By the way, this is the first time you're in my log, so I appreciate you being a first-timer in my log. Anything else we can do for you there, sir? Over.
No, Dave, thank you very much. N2MXX in the group. This is Kilo Echo 2, Golf India Lima, saying 73. Everybody have a great day and stay warm.
All right, Chris, thanks so much for stopping by. Thanks for being the first time in my log. And thanks to everyone that gave him a signal report. That's what's great about this net, I think. So much... Giving signal report, audio reports, that type of thing. So, Chris, enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. And don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo Echo 2, Golf India Lima. Chris in Rybrook, New York on the Zygu G90. This is November 2, Mexico Double X-Ray and 2MXX on the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net. I'll start a new list of contacts. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in with ECARS today, give me a shout now with your call sign.
United Delta X-Ray.
November 3, Tango Victor.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo. WA4,
Whiskey Quebec, ending in Delta Romeo, I believe, and there's a Whiskey Alpha 4 station. I've got about 10 minutes left. Let me run this list, and then I'll grab a... It's the first station, Kilo Juliet 4, Uniform Delta X-Ray. Is that...
The Virginia, just sitting around listening to your net. You're doing a great job there.
We're double deuces here in the mountain. The way the wind's blowing is taking us down to about zero. So good day to sit inside and play some radio. Man, you're doing a great job. Sounding nice to hear in the mountains of Virginia. I'm going to turn it back to you. You got plenty of others following me. Have a great day from Jim here in the mountains. KJ4 UDX.
All right, Jim, just one question for you, sir. Kilo Juliet 4 Uniform Delta X-Ray. Jim, thank you for stopping by. One question. You've got such a huge signal here, 10 to 15 over. Well, all right. Well, that explains a lot. Wow, you got a great position for operating, guy. Great signal, sir. So I appreciate you stopping by. Also, this is the first time you're in my log. You know about ECARS? I don't know if you stopped in with other folks, but we have a website if you want to check that out. Over.
Okay, yeah, thank you very much. I've checked in here several times there. Just sitting around listening this morning, thought I would check in, get my name on the roster here. Thank you, gentlemen, very much for allowing me.
Again here in the near future. Look forward to speaking with you, sir, up there 1,100 feet up in the mountains. Break with Kilo Juliet 4 Uniform Delta X-Ray. All right, next up I have November 3 Tango Victor. Hey, Eric, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning from November 3 Tango Victor, ECARS number 30800 on the roster from Chile, Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. We have about be below zero. It's up absolutely brutal out. So that's that is our story from here. And the gentleman at the QRP station, he was a solid 5'9". 15 watts, 10 watts, it didn't make much difference at all. So his P90's doing a great job. We're gonna have to look into one of these days. Anyway, thanks for. We'll catch you down the log. Back to you, 73 TVV. Good morning.
All right, Eric, thank you so much for taking time out of your day to stop in here to ECARS. You're sounding great. You're 15 over, 5'9" plus 15 dB here into Central Jersey. You're about 84 miles away, so not exactly DX contact. Excellent, though. Excellent signal. The G90 from Zygu is radio. I don't think anything else has come out that has the capabilities of that thing. The 20-watt radio, which I think is kind of the sweet spot for portable operation, doesn't use too much juice there to power it, and just enough to get you out there with 20 watts. Built-in antenna tuner that can tune, as they say, a wet noodle. So it's really a nice transceiver. So thanks for providing him with that signal report. And you know how long it's been since you and I have talked last? 616 days. It's been 21 months. So, Eric, don't be a stranger in the future. Stop in here, say hi, and most importantly, enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with November 3, Tango Victor, Eric, and Jim Thorpe, PA, life member of ECARS 30800 on the lifetime roster. And next up, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Hey there, Doug. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey, hello.
Yes, I I can definitely do that. Doug. But also, just so you know, your transmit signal is about 100 hertz. Too high. Not a problem. I can copy you with no problem. And your audio doesn't sound too bad either. But go ahead, do whatever test you need to do there, Doug. Over.
Okay, stand by.
I didn't hear any crackling. It didn't sound like there was an intermittent connection at all. I turned my noise reduction and the notch filtering and everything off, so I could hear it pretty well. It didn't sound like anything other than maybe you lifted up on the key a couple times. Is that what you expected? Over?
Yeah, no, I did lift the key a couple of times. We tried to determine whether...
Hey, I'm going to play it for you, but just know that I had to my notch filter was turned back on, so it kind of... attenuating it, but hey, listen, if you think you have a problem, it sounds fine to me. If you think you have a problem, go for it. You could. I'm not going to keep repeating that test, blowing everyone's eardrums out. That does not have. For those folks that don't have the automatic notch filtering, you're going to make people deaf out there. So I'm not going to keep doing it. But I didn't hear a major problem there, Doug. But anyway, all right. Listen, hey, thank you so much. Down in Southampton Township, ECARS Life member 210-210-46. Delta Romeo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo, KB2DR Dan in New Hampshire, number 21328-21328. And another cold day in New Hampshire was like just above zero. Now it's 17, so I guess it's time to break out the shorts.
Yeah, Dan, sounds like tropical weather up there. I'm telling you, we're at 16, so I'm not going to go out there. I'm not as brave going out with with the shorts. I'm just thinking about this next weekend when we have that portable event. I'll be sitting outside in weather similar to this. Hopefully the wind I think is going to be the determining factor if I'm going to be miserable or just a little bit unhappy with that. So we'll see how the wind's going to be next weekend. But hey, on you there from. Move on, over. Romeo, Dan, Somersworth, New Hampshire, ECARS, member number 21328. Last up on my list here before I turn this over to the next premier net control station, I have a whiskey. on station Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet, Uniform, Oscar. Is this Gene? Over.
You're exactly correct.
Hey, Gene, you got a 5-9 signal here into central New Jersey, so congratulations on that. 280 miles. Did you get any of that snow down by you? Over. All right. Hey, nothing hurt. Gene, enjoy the weekend there. Hope you didn't get too much snow. Hope you didn't get snowed out. And first time in my log, so don't be a stranger, but I did copy you and got you in the log here. A break with Whiskey Alpha 4. Juliet, Uniform, Oscar, Gene in, let's see, Suffolk County. Looks like Virginia. Sounding good here into central New Jersey. All right, that's the end of my shift. It is now 11:02 a.m. Looking for the next premier net control station here on ECARS WA3GIN. Dave, are you around, sir? Over.
Hey, morning, Dave. You have a good run today?
Yeah, Dave, a band not too bad at all. Total of 22 check-ins today. No shortage of folks checking in here this morning. Very popular. And looks like there was an X-Class flare, a couple of flares. An X-Class, a couple of M-Class flares that are going to be hitting here, probably in the next 12 hours or so. But right now, the bands are sounding good. The D-Rap map is starting to light up, so I hope it doesn't affect your shift there, Dave. Over.
Take it any way it comes. Why spend all this money on radios and antennas when the band is wide open?
Dave, you 10 over here. So his SDR, I don't know if you use that. A bunch of stations here, including myself, use his SDR occasionally. It's not really usable when he's on the air talking to somebody else, and looks like that he's occupied the bandwidth there doing that right now. But otherwise, I don't think you'll even need it. You should have a pretty good shift there, Dave. Enjoy the weekend, sir. I will speak with you again next weekend. WA3GIN and 2MXX. 873, Dave.
Okie dokie, real fine. Okay, that was the RP signal. I never use SDRs other than my own down the road. Halfway frozen over. I haven't looked at the river. Well, I should take a look at the river here and see if it's frozen over up here. I know our creek is. Anyhow, let's see if we have, at 5 minutes after the hour, a QRP station. Do we have any QRP this morning? Nothing heard. Any mobiles in motion this morning? Okay, nothing heard there either. So we'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Juliet Golf Oscar.
AC1MR.
Zulu Papa.
Kilo Zulu Pop.
Okay, W1EBM. You're my relief, Gary?
Roger.
Okay, great. All right, let's go with this. Let's see what's going on. KC1MR, are the Patriots ready?
Well, you're 9 and now you're 5. I don't know what is going on with the band. KC1MR, back to you.
Yes, we have solar flare activity in the region. That's what's going on. Do not adjust your equipment.
It's not my equipment, it's the band. And anyway, you sound okay. It's a beautiful sunshiny day. The weatherman will run. Thank goodness, Grant.
Yeah. We got no precipitation today. Yesterday, it's sunny out there now, 19. Oh, very good, Bruce. So we've been iced in since the storm. We haven't gone anywhere. It's about 2.5, 3 inches of ice here. So we're enjoying our solitude. I hear you. Well, that's a good way to go. And thanks for checking in with us this morning, bright and early. Here, be safe. G-O.
You got it.
Effect of the solar flare is starting to have its effect on the 40-meter band as the signals to drop down and the band adapter starts to look like a little bit anyhow. There's a slight pulse here, but it's weak. Thanks for joining us this morning, Ed. Enjoy your weekend. What's left of it. We'll catch you later. Okay, let's see if we can make it up to New Hampshire. K8EZB, Rick.
Numbers 10013, and just wanted to jump in for the numbers and get on the payroll. Looking forward to my check here at the end of the month. This is WF1L, Phil in Dover, over. Tuesday, Wednesday, we're supposed to be above 30 degrees, which should be a blessing. But right now, the darn ice is still on top of the snow, and I can't get out there to my bird feeder without risking life and limb walking on the top of the ice that may break underneath me or may not. And it may end up slipping and falling on my keister, which I've already done once. So there we go. This is WF1L.
Alrighty, very fine. Yeah, you got to have walking sticks with sharp points to get a grab onto the ice. That's for certain. It's pretty thick here. I took the car for a ride on part of the driveway that was flat, and it hardly made an imprint. The ice is really impressively solid. So it hasn't really melted much at all. And maybe next week, that'll be nice. We'll see what happens. Sounding good here. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a good day.
Yeah, Roger. Well, enjoy your day down there in Virginia at WF1L.
Okie dokie, we certainly will. Next on the list is, might as well get you in here for comments, Gary. W1EBM, come on in.
Yeah, thanks. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Dave, I'm having great difficulty copying your signal. Went down as low as 2 by 2 for like several minutes. Now you're coming back like maybe a little bit better. How is my signal right now? Over.
Right now you're about an S9 here, and the signal strengths are variable.
Yeah, Roger, just wanted to know that. My ambient station is normally noise level 0. The meter is dead at 0 when I turn everything on. So when I'm listening to the station, today it's S2, which is very unusual, and it's got to be caused by the solar activity. So for the log, this is Gary, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, 10016, Southern New Hampshire. I've got to leave. I won't be sticking around, but I'll be back at noontime to be on the air transfer. W1 EBM, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the noise floor here is minus 145, which is almost the noise floor of the receiver. Unbelievable. Okie dokie. That takes care of that list. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3EIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George, Virginia. About halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. It's currently 19 degrees Fahrenheit and breezy. Also, bright sunshine. I don't know what the forecast is, but for at least the next couple of minutes, I will say the forecast is for severe clear. ECARS Radio, we're listening for any check-ins.
Kilo Charlie, 1 Kilo Echo Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. November 3, Quebec Victor.
Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray. Whiskey X-ray 4 Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta India.
Well, that was about as good as it gets. KC1 KEY, KC3GHK, N3QV, K3LPX, WX4C, KC8HDI. Were there any others? All right then, KC1KEY, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. KC1KUI from Harwich on Cape Cod, the Big Sandbar. 26 degrees, and yes, we missed the storm also. That low went down south, pushed it off, and finally that storm got some legs, and it's galloping up here. It's going to be here this afternoon, but it's going to be east of us, so I'm glad, because I'm a little near the water here. We're going to get high winds, but that's going to be it, Dave. Thanks for doing it, Dave. Everybody, please have a safe weekend. My number is 10356. 10356. Have a safe weekend.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. We certainly hope to. And you're sounding good down here in the northern neck of Virginia. That storm looked like it took a big right turn right after he got out through North Carolina. We got a couple of gusts of wind about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and that was it.
Yeah, well, I'm glad it did that, because we were expecting 40 to 60, but I'm glad it did that.
Yeah, it wasn't much. I don't even think it hit 25 mile an hour. All right, but, well, good luck. And winter's not over, but we do have, 47 days till spring? We'll see how that goes. Next on the list, KC3GHK. Welcome to ECARS. KC3GHK, are you there?
Good morning, Dave. Sorry about that. I was messing around here in the shack, switching between radios. WA3GIN, KC3GHK, Indy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I think we have similar conditions, really crusty. The crust has got to be with the ice on top, the 2-3 inches thick, and then the soft, fluffy snow underneath. But what a mess. And yeah, we did our long walk this morning over at Park City Mall, just about a mile and a half away. So it was nice and warm and safe inside. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Andy, good deal. Here's S9 here, not bad. S8, S9 bands starting to recover from that last wave of whatever comes through, ion cloud or whatever. Anyhow, good deal. Good to see you get your steps in. Very important.
Very important. I'm a cardiac patient, so yeah, it makes a big difference, and I really appreciate it. And I love to walk, so it's working out really well. WA3GIN, KC3GHK, 73, Dave.
Okay, 73 to you too. I've been following some Tibetan and Japanese exercises that are really interesting. Since we've been unable to do any walking because of the ice. And boy, I'll tell you what, they're quite effective. Throwing your arms up and back and up and back and quadding up and down, and you can really get your you do 50 of those nonstop, and you're well exercised. The other one I like is stepping up on the chair. Lifting those legs up, lifting up on the chair and tapping on the chair, and doing that 50 times. That will also get that blood flow working for you. So keeping up, and we'll talk to you again soon, Andy.
Very good. What great exercises. Yeah, that stair step. I'm not sure if I'm ready for it, but that is an excellent. Boy, that uses your biggest muscles, and that would really get you winded. And I do try to get a little winded by doing some intervals or some other kind of training a couple times a week, because that's a big help too. Thanks, Dave. Great to hear you this morning. WA3GIN, KC3GHK, 73 again.
Okay, 73 to you. Yes, certainly does. And, if you go at your own rate, you can those things, and you don't have to do them in 10 minutes. You do them in 15. It's whatever you're comfortable with, of course. But I understand from my reading that they consider those leg muscles your second heart. So, good idea to keep those working. They talk a lot about folks, once they get to be 80 or so, those leg muscles are not in shape. Those people end up with using a walker or worse. So, the later years, you really do have to pay attention to maintaining those muscles. Right, that's it. That's our words of wisdom for this morning here on a Sunday at 22 minutes after the hour. And the next station on the list is N3QV.
Hi, good morning to you. This is Eric at 3QV. Good morning to everyone on the net this morning. I concur with that comment about the as you get older, and keeping those leg muscles strong. That's very true. And I've actually heard that directly. So that's a very important thing. You got to get up, keep moving around. That's for sure. I'm on an my old Heathkit HW101. It actually has a little digital readout, so I can see, that I'm on 5.5.0. Somebody has a digital readout that's built in years ago. But to run about 125 watts, it may be drifting a little, hopefully not too much, but if I don't hold too long, it won't be too unpleasant. I'm in northwest Montgomery County in Pennsylvania, which is southeastern Montgomery County, about 30 miles northwest of Philadelphia. Your signal here is about 20 over, at least on this meter, on this old Heathkit. Back to you, November 3, Quebec Victor.
Okay, good deal. November 3, Quebec Victor. Very good, Eric. Well, I'll tell you what, the Heathkit's sounding pretty good over here. Take a listen.
It won't be too unpleasant. I'm in northwest Montgomery County in Pennsylvania, which is southeastern Montgomery County, about 30 miles northwest of Philadelphia. Your signal here is about 20 over, at least on this meter, on this old Heathkit. Back to you, November 3.
I think it's sounding good.
Thanks. I'm a little off frequency, but not too bad, thank you.
Yeah, that's par for the course. Yeah, that works, and it's sounding good. I tuned down about 100 hertz, and it was fine, really fine. Even off frequency, it still sounded pretty good. So, congratulations, you got a keeper there. Next on the list, K3 LPX.
Walker 48 20L EIS Kilo 3 Lima Papa State. Name is Barney. Myself, Romeo Tango Yankee, Williamsport, PA. We'll stay home with baseball. Was a nice sunny day. 22 degrees outside. Over.
All right, 22. We're up to 20 now from 15 when we started to 20 when we got up. So that's pretty good. 22 sounds like a warming spell to me. Any plans for today?
I have a poster to go to at 1 o'clock, a virtual meeting at 5 o'clock, and then I'm going to park myself doing something.
There you go. Sounds good. I'm hopefully watch a basketball game here at 1 o'clock. I'm interested in the Maryland Terps to see how they do. They're a young team, new coach, and the portal has sort of devastated the talent that was there last year. So all new players. We'll see how they're doing. Anyhow, Marty, thanks for joining us today, and wish you well for the rest of the week.
Okay, Dave, you take care. Catch you later. Portal has wreaked havoc on college sports, and I don't know what's going to happen. It's bad now. All right, take care. We'll catch you later on. WA3GIN down there in Virginia from K3LPX. Bye-bye.
Yep, I hear you. Well, they could just tweak it a little bit. If you want to move, you get to move once in your college career. And I think that would settle things down a little bit. But that's in my humble opinion. which is not objective at all. Take care. X4C, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Name here is Don, located near Harrisonburg, Virginia. Well, we have, still have 7 inches of ice out here all over the place. And let's see, that's 8 days old now. Hasn't any of it melted because we haven't been above freezing here for over 10 days. But anyway, spring's right around the corner. Just wanted to check in with you. You're running S9 at my location. And just wanted to get on the payroll, get a head count. So with that, we'll be, say, 73 and top of the morning to you. I thought it was already afternoon. But anyway, enjoy the weekend, what's left of it. WX4C.
Okay, very good, Don. Nice to have you in here. A good signal. S9 coming in from I think you said Harrisonburg. Tell us about your station. Hello, Don.
Yes, sir. Got distracted.
Tell us about your station.
About my station? Well, actually, what I'm using here this morning is a little Kenwood. It's the 480, but it's the HX model. It puts out 200 watts. They made 2 of these 480s. They made one that had an antenna tuner in it, but it was only 100 watts. But if you opt to go without the tuner, you could get it at 200 watts. So I use an outboard tuner with it, and it works out real well for me at this location.
Yeah, very good. What amperage do you use on your power supply for that radio?
Well, it's 35 amps they call for, and I've got an Astron 70 amp power supply, so I think I pretty well have it covered.
Yes, you certainly do. You could probably run 2 of them on there. It sounds great. I have one of those too. In fact, I've had both of them on and off the last 20 years or so. And, seems like there's always, I always end up having one here. And the last one I picked up was the 480HX. And it's a fine rig. And pretty tight. The filter on that rig is pretty tight, that's for certain. Well, thanks for joining us today. Always good to work another Virginia ham.
Okay, well, thanks for allowing me on the net. My number is 4775 for the roster. And with that, I'll say top of the morning to you. And we'll look forward to checking in with you in the future. WX4C.
Okay, good deal. Last on this list, KC8HDI. Come on in.
Morning, this is Ed, Echo Delta. I'm in Morgantown, West Virginia. Just heard you in here and thought I'd come back to you on the net. I don't know if I have a number to ride or not on that car, ECARS, I think you said. But I think I've checked in before, but just want to say hi to you. It's about 14 degrees here, and we still have about 10 inches of snow and ice on the ground.
Okay, Ed, fine business. 5 and 9 coming through. Thank you very much. If you ever get curious about your number, you can go to the webpage to, what is it, ECARS, ECARS 7255.net, I think it is, .net. And there's a little box in there. You put your call sign in, and it'll tell you if you have a number or not. So there you go.
I'll look that up.
Yeah.
I'm out of time indoors, so I might as well get on the radio as much as I can. But I'm using a Yaesu FTDX10, and just 100 watts. I don't have an amp. But you're almost 20 over here in Morgantown.
All righty, good deal. I haven't been to Morgantown in many years. We certainly enjoyed our time when we were there, that's for certain. Are you right in the city area there? Are you like the outskirts of Morgantown?
Yeah, I'm about 10 miles south of Morgantown.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Are you retired now?
Yeah, retired police officer.
Oh, good for you. I think that's a wonderful thing. When I was a kid, you'll get a kick out of this, Ed. When I was a kid, we used to help my dad. He had a real estate thing he used to do on the side from his primary job, and he would take us kids and my mom to the place he was going to put up for sale. On the weekend, on Sundays, open house on Sundays, and we go in there Friday night and Saturday and clean the place up, paint the walls, whatever needed to be done to spruce the place up. And there was always a junk pile when we were done. And I saw this thing. I didn't know what exactly I was looking at, but I had some glass. It had some tubes in it, but I didn't know what a tube was at the time. So anyhow, I took that thing off the junk pile and put it in the back of my dad's Buick in his trunk there. So we're still working there in the afternoon on Saturday, and my older brother comes over to me and he says, Dad wants to see you out there by the car, and he's not happy. Anyhow, he opens the trunk up and he says, did you steal this? And I said, no, sir, it was in the junk pile. And he asked me, does it work? And I don't know, sir. And he says, well, you can keep it if you can fix it. So, I looked at it. I looked at the bottom of it, and just a bunch of wires, on the tube sockets and stuff, and jiggling things around while it's plugged in. And I noticed there was one wire that was loose, and it was arcing when I would pull on it. So I told him, I think, this is what I found. And he says, okay. He takes me over to a friend of his. A friend of his has got a brother who's up from Australia working in this basement as a TV radio repair guy. So we put that thing up on the workbench. He says, okay, you have to solder that. I don't know what that solder means. He shows me, and we solder it. And the thing lifts up, and it makes noise. And took it back home, and I started listening on Saturday mornings. I would tune around, and I heard these two guys talking. Every Saturday morning, these two guys are talking, and they're both sheriffs. And one of them was in West Virginia. And I can't remember where the other brother was. But I just listened to those guys, and I said, this is real interesting. I looked at the dial, and it says amateur radio on the silk screen on the dial, so I had to go to the library and look that up too. And eventually, it wasn't long before my dad was taking me to the next town to a radio club there where we could learn CW and Siri from some retired Navy technician radio operators. So back in 1963, we got our novice. Thanks to a sheriff in, I believe, Morgantown, or close by to Morgantown. So there you go.
Well, that's a really good story. Before I became an police officer, I was an X-ray technician for about 7 years, and I covered call at 2 hospitals every other night for 6 years, and that was before they had beepers. This would have been 1970, and beepers were just starting to come out, and they were like $60 a month. I got paid $1.50 a night from each hospital for taking call, and I got paid $6 for every patient that I'd X-ray. And if I had to go anywhere or anything like that, back in those days, 11 meters, you had to have a license. So my wife would stay at home, and she'd call me on the radio, hey, you need to go there, you need to go there. And I could get out a little bit. I wasn't stuck at the house the entire time. But that was my start in it, so.
How about that? Well, thanks for joining us, and I'll hope you come back.
I appreciate it. Yeah, and one other was my first experience to ham radio was when they had the big earthquake up in Alaska several years ago. My aunt and uncle have relatives up in Anchorage, and it took them like a week or so before they found out if they were okay, and they were okay, but they did that through ham radio, and I never forgot that. I always became interested in that, so it worked out pretty good. Hey, thanks a lot, and we'll let somebody else get in there. KC8HDI, thank you.
All right, 7-3. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 36 minutes after 11 o'clock on a easy Sunday And it's February the 1st. Let's stand by. Even though chances are slim, let's just see if we got any QRP stations out there this morning. Boy, I don't hear anything. How about mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing. We'll take another fixed station list. This is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I got W2FWM and N2ZGN. I think there was another W2. Who is that? Okay, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Who else? That's good enough. The three amigos here. W2FWM, good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Lakewood, New Jersey. ECAR number 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yes, Frank. How are things over there in Lakewood?
Cold, windy, but sun is shining. As long as I'm inside, I don't really care too much. I'm 71. I don't really want to go outside in this.
I hear you. Well, very good. Well, you're coming in. Everybody's just pretty much running between S8 and S9. A couple of stations are S9 plus 5, but everybody's right in the same window, signal strength-wise. You're doing good, Frank.
Thank you. You're 20 over S9 here. All right, my friend. Thank you for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear 73. Back to the net.
Thank you, sir. N2ZGN, Jerry.
Good morning, N2ZGN, and we're warming up here. We're up to a grand total of 13, heading for 14. Starting tomorrow, we'll be in the 20s for a week. How's that sound?
Hey, I'd take the 20s.
Yeah, it's going to feel like a heat wave, like summertime up here. But then Saturday, we go back down into the near single digits, 11 for a high. So have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN.
Okay, good deal. Earlier in the net, we had a discussion about the Super Bowl, which I thought was interesting. I had no idea how expensive it was, but the average cost of the average seat is about $5,000 to $6,000. I couldn't believe it. And then if you go to the better seats, you're talking $20,000 to $30,000 in the club seats. And if you get one of those glassed-in ones, you're talking $600,000 to $2 million. That's quite a moneymaker, you know? That's quite a moneymaker. And I noticed there was a discussion on some of the media about the ice going to the Super Bowl, and there was some hoopla about that.
I watch it here on the flat screen, over.
Yeah, there was some hoopla about ice going to the Super Bowl, and I thought to myself, wait a minute, I know a couple guys in ice, and it's routine for them. After 9/11, quite a few federal agents would go to the Super Bowl to help prepare the area, you know, take the dogs around looking for bombs and just basically increase the security for that place. So I'm not sure that the hoopla associated with ICE this year has anything to do out of the norm. They've been going to ICE ever since 9/11. ICE has been going there since 11, so routine. And we got immigrants here that can afford $2 million for a club room. I think we should let them stay. Take care, Jerry. Thanks for jumping in there today.
Roger. Well, you know, you don't only have ICE down there. You have the FBI and ATF are also down there. So, and they're there at least a week in advance. So, have a great day, N2ZGN.
Yep, you're exactly right. It's all in. And they've done a good job in keeping it safe, too. I can give them credit. Next on the list is WJ4PD. Come on in. say that. You could say that in a lot of states up and down the Mid-Atlantic region right now. Everything's good there? Yes, I hear you. Lots of folks doing the same thing, and we have the same report as you do. It was an odd kind of storm 8 days ago because the ice on the ground is amazing. We've never had ice that thick, 2 to 3 inches, but nothing on the wire antennas, nothing on the branches of the trees. This is really strange in that regard. I'm glad, because otherwise I think we would have had major outages as well. Thanks, John. You have a good week coming up. You're very welcome. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're here 7 days a week, roughly around 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning till about 1:30 in the afternoons. And so everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a member to check into this network. ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-ins at 43 after 11.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot. We're still running a QRP.
Hey, Matt, congratulations. I don't hear the anomaly.
I figured out some developer settings.
Well, I didn't hear it last night. I just heard it just now. Give me another transmission. Tell me what you were doing.
Well, let's see. Mike gain cut back to 10, and found a ALC start in Mac gain developer settings. So I went and changed that, and I think when I peak, see this ALC peak. As long as the ALC doesn't peak here high, I think I'm good. So on some of them peaks, though, right there, when I hit high, it seems like that's where I get it. So I've been playing around with some of the different settings.
Yeah, okay. That's a good place to look. I was thinking about it, and I'm just saying, if you had an RFI problem, you know it because you wouldn't be able to run your kilowatt amplifier and all that. So if you're running 20 watts, I'm saying, no, there's no way that could be RFI. That's got to be adjustments of some kind in there. Or it may just be, believe it or not, even in some of these really high, expensive software-defined radios, those radios have had issues with shielding, and they'd have to go in and put some additional shielding in there to prevent similar scenarios. So that's my guess. My guess is that it's moved away from RFI, from the antenna getting into the radio, and more RFI internal to the little unit there. I believe that's a pretty compact little radio. So sometimes it can just be one capacitor that needs to be shielded. That isn't, and it's getting into the works. But I tried to hear last night on 75 meters when you were checking in. I didn't have time to stay and give you a comment, but I could not hear it last night. It could have been just band noise was stronger than the anomaly. But I can hear it today because the band's pretty quiet. I don't know if you can take it through the recording or not, but take a listen, see what you can hear.
Here high, I think I'm good. So on some of them peaks, though, right there, when I hit high, it seems like that's where I get it. So I've been playing around with some of the different settings.
Yeah, so that's going to be interesting. Did you get a chance to put the little 20-watt rig into the dummy load and listen on a different radio yet?
I'm going to do that today. I've had a little bout of my bronchitis got real bad yesterday, so and I fought that all night, so I'm going to try to get it hooked up today and see if I can't give it a listen in that. But yeah, I got the mic gain cut all the way back to 10 here, and I don't see the ALC hitting it over much. I guess I could go back to that developer setting and come back on the max on that. Some I actually have the mic probably about 6 inches or better from the mountain, even going farther out, like right there. I'm farther out from, but you know, it just switches up and I see it peak a little bit more. But yeah, it's hard to hear. I do get good reports. Made some sideband contacts just saying they couldn't believe how clear it was on 20 watts.
Yeah, it really just depends on band conditions, and we're in a very unique situation because we're close by, and you can hear much better close in than you can further out. Once you get further out, it's difficult for stations to hear that 20 watts. So we get a lot of QRP stations in here normally. We have in the CME right now, but normally we get plenty of stations checking in there to QRP. Sometimes they're running a quarter watt and, just minuscule amounts of power. And it's almost impossible to give them a critical report. But in our case, it's easy because you're still as strong as most of the stations coming in right now. About an S8. So it's working. In that regard, it's working. I hope you feel better, and I hope you get to do that test, because I think that test is going to close a few doors and open a few doors as far as trying to figure it out. And so if you're in that dummy load, chances of RFI getting into the radio are about zero. And so then that will tell you that whatever it is, it's either a setting or something else going on in the radio. It's certainly not something that you're picking up from the outside. That will put all that stuff to bed. And then you can get your magnifying glass out and look and see. It could be a cold solder joint on an integrated circuit. It's that kind of a thing right now. But you're having fun, and that's the important thing. Matt, take care. Hope to work you again soon. And like I said, my email's in QRZ if you ever want to get on and do some testing. We can find a clear spot on 40 or 75 or any band actually, and do some real good listening. In the meantime, take care of yourself, and we'll talk to you later. KM4 KAF WA3GIN.
Hey, Dave, 7-3. I'll still be sitting here listening.
All right, good deal. I wouldn't get too far from the mic either. That was the other thing. Best practice is within about 3 or 4 inches across. Talk across, but within 3 or 4 inches, and that'll give you maximum fidelity and pretty much good modulation. ECARS Radio on 55. It's Sunday, the 1st of February, 50 minutes after 11 o'clock. And this is station WA3GIN. We're listening for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. WA1 Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
WA3 King, Fox Tango.
All right, here we go. We've got WA3KFT, Kentucky Fried Turkey. WA1, is that LW Charlie?
Roger, Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, good. I got W2BUD, is that right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, who else?
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
All right, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Anyone else? Good enough. W2BUD, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Yep, it's about 13 degrees here in Enfield, and just beautiful blue skies. And I hear we're actually gonna make it to spring. That's what somebody's telling me. But yeah, just doing laundry, little things like that. I'm not poking my nose out the window or out the door today. So back to you, Dave, and thanks for being net control.
Yes, sir. Very welcome. Nice to have you in here today. And lots of guys are doing what you're doing, so you're right on.
Thanks, Dave.
You're welcome. Next on the list is WA1LWC.
Yeah, I missed your call, Dave. Sorry. This is WA1LWC. Name is Pete, and living in Upton, Massachusetts. And just thought I'd get on here and say hello. Running some older equipment here. Running a Heathkit SB102 and a HA10 Warrior amplifier that I modified, so hopefully it's sounding pretty decent. Anyway, back to you. I have WA3TIN. I don't know if that's correct or not, Dave. It's WA1LWC.
Okay, yes it is. And it's sounding good. You're running a Warrior, is that right?
Yeah, it's the HA10 Warrior. I added a bias cutoff circuit and an internal relay, so I just have to plug it in and I RF in, RF out, and then I have a little connector that goes for the relay from the transceiver. Very convenient compared to how it was.
Oh yeah, I'll bet. And do you have any pictures of that on your QRZ page?
Actually, no. I don't even think of that, but I could do that because I've already taken a few. But yeah, I can do that. Good.
Yeah, you should do that. There's a lot of us that enjoy boat anchors.
It's funny. I got this thing, 3 or 4 or 5 years ago. I don't even remember now. And I just set it aside. And I picked up another one about 2 months ago also. I got 2 of these in the shack. And this particular one I'm using now, I pulled out all the high volt transformer, the choke, and the 8 microfarad oil filled cap. And I have a big hefty TV transformer in there. And I had a 30L1 Collins, and I gave it the complete Young Kim rebuild, so I pulled the power supply out of that. I rebuilt that power supply, and I stuck that in here. So I'll tell you what, this thing's nice and quiet, seems to work pretty well. The other one I have over there has the old original power supply, and the thing, I don't know, it buzzes and hums more than I'd like it to, although it works very well. Anyway, I held this enough. WA3TIN, WA1LWC.
Okay, very good, Pete. And the exciter is HW101 or HW100?
No, this is the Sugar Baker 102, SB102, which I picked up at a flea market too, and had to do some repair work on it. I mean, it must have had 25 resistors that were out of spec and some bad tubes and whatever. Clean the switches, same old, Go ahead.
I'll tell you what, you're hardcore. That's good work. We used to run a Marauder at our high school. And on 10 meters, that was a flamethrower. We enjoyed 10 meter AM back in the early 60s. Listen, it's sounding good here. Take a listen.
I don't know. It buzzes and hums more than I'd like it to, although it works very well. Anyway, I held this enough. WA3TIN, WA1LWC.
That's a boat anchor, folks.
Yeah, but I love it. I have an SB200 that I have sitting off to the side. There's somebody interested in it, so I'm going to check it out and get rid of that. I love this little thing. It looks beautiful.
Yeah. It's fun. We used to run a net on 75, and we called it the Heathkit linear amplifier net. You couldn't check in unless you had a Heathkit amplifier. Take care, Pete. Keep the stories coming.
737. Have a good day. WA3TIN, WA1LWC. Have a good one.
Okay, good deal. WA3 KFT, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. We're running a little more power than usually, but that's okay. Nice signal up here. You're always running above an S9, so no problem copying you. I don't think I've ever had a problem copying you. Maybe finding you in a cluttered van, but otherwise, good. 8 degrees here when we got up this morning, and no sign of the ice melting. It snowed, and then it rained, and then it froze. But we got the driveway cleaned off before it solidified. So anyone that didn't get it shoveled, now has to take a pick to it or a sledgehammer to bust up the ice before you can shovel it. But yikes. And it's in no hurry of melting either. Not in this kind of weather. Very good, Dave. Yeah, like I said, you're always above an S9. WA3 GIN, ECARS. WA3 King Fox Tango.
Hey, okay, very fine. You're going to run your net today?
Yeah, we're going to go down band to 7237 for the Antique Wireless Association net. This is WA3 KFT.
All right, good deal. Good luck with your net today. There's some activity in the celestial world with CME impacts as we fly through the space here. So prepare yourself for variable conditions. John, always good to hear you. Sounding great. Next on the list is Station Fox Bravo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima, name is Ron, W Oscar November 9 Echo. And this is 30969, got 16 going to 22, light snow, Elizabeth, West Virginia, copy.
Okay, very good, Ronnie. Yep, copy you good. Anything happening out there today? You're staying in. What's going on?
Nah, I'm staying in. It's too cold out there for me. I'm too old.
Well, you don't sound old. You're coming in great.
Yep, I'm 62, so I'm good.
Oh, my goodness, you're just a kid. I don't even remember what it's like to be 62. So you take care and have a good week.
All right, brother, you too. Thanks for joining that. God bless.
Okay, thank you. ECARS Radio, got a minute left. We'll take a few more.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Bill. I think we can wrap it up with your mobile. Alpha 2TS. Come on in.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hello. I just jumped into the car, turned on the radio, and there was your melodious voice, Dave. You're 10 over S9 in Westchester County, New York, 30 miles north of New York City. Thanks for picking me up, and stay warm, my friend.
Very good. You're headed back home from soccer. That's the wrong season. Ice hockey practice?
No, I just had to run an errand, but yesterday we were able to cross-country ski in this beautiful sunny weather for about 6 miles at Fawnstock Park in Carmel, New York. Boy, was that a blast. 16 degrees, and it was like I fell into a pool. I was soaked in sweat.
Oh, wow. How many hours?
35 minutes, about 60.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Good workout. Slept like a log, I'll bet.
Of course, and I make myself feel better by saying it was very, 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 very hilly, and that's why it took me an hour and 35 minutes. Have a good day, Dave. AA2TS Mobile.
All right, the mobile station sounds spectacular. Take care, and we'll look forward to the next contact.
Comment.
Yep, we're done right now. We're switching over to the new net control. It is 12 noon, and that is a hard thing to do, but we are going to do it. W1 EBM is your new net control. His name is Gary. He's up north, and he will take you through the next hour. In the meantime, everyone, be well, eat well, and be kind, and we'll catch you all again here real soon. W1 EBM, are you there, Gary?
Roger. Here I am. Over.
Okay, she's all yours. Take good care.
Will do. Thanks for all you do, Dave, for the net. Really enjoyable to listen to you conduct it. Couldn't hear some of the stations, though, because of the solar situation. Good afternoon. This is Jerry, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Charlie Sierra, Quebec, I heard you trying to sign in. Hope it's your first. I know you queue up. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7255. Since 1968, we've been operating here, providing service to many amateur radio operators. 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. Our website tells you more about who we are, what we do. ECARS7255.com in your favorite browser.
Quick comment.
Are there any QRP stations that would like to check in, please? QRP only. Your call sign. Over. Well, I guess W2CSQ went away. One more time. Any QRP stations, please? Over. Any portable or mobile stations like to check in? Over. Station Charlie, Quebec. Charlie, Quebec. Over. Please repeat your call phonetically 2 times, sir. Over. Charlie, Quebec, please say your call sign phonetically 2 times. Over.
Charlie, Quebec, go ahead. He's asking you for your call sign phonetically.
Stand by.
QR said, who is the station calling with Charlie, Quebec? Last call. Charlie, Quebec, please. Over. Nothing heard. Any stations anywhere? Please give me your call sign to check into ECARS. Over. This is W1ED. I'm standing by for any check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
Thank you, sir. Kilo Echo Yankee. Please stand by. Was there another station calling, please? Over.
Good afternoon there.
Kilo Echo Yankee.
NJ2US, Bill, you got a copy?
Gary.
Danny, I do, and I heard your comment, but unfortunately I do not hear Gary. Nice to hear you, Danny, and I've been thinking about you through the snow and the wind. I hope you're staying warm. Over.
Yeah, we missed the big storm. Yeah, I'm losing Gary through the internet, through the HB here. All right, Gary, this is KC1KUI from Cape Cod. ECARS number 10356. Thanks for putting up with me today, Gary. KC1KUI.
Roger. QSL, KC1 Kilo Echo Yankee. Got all your information from Cape Cod. Thank you very much. Who was the station attempting to help? Who was the helper, please? Your call sign. Over. Final call with the station that assisted KC1K KEY with check-in. Who was that station, please? Over. Nothing heard. Any stations anywhere? Please give your call sign to sign in to ECARS. Over. Let it be known, conditions are very poor with an X-class solar event. It's already impacting us, and it'll just get worse, I think, and more frequent. We'll do our best to pull stations out. The KEY station on Cape Cod said to the other stations, you could not hear me at all. That's very good to know. This is ECARS, not being heard on Cape Cod. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, asking any stations anywhere to check in. Your call sign, please. Over. When I was listening to Dave WA3GIN, the signal would hold sometimes for several minutes at 10 over 9. Then the signal would go down to 2 by 2, and it would hold at 2 by 2 for several minutes, and then go back up to 10 over 9. We have difficult conditions here. All of us will do our best. W1 Echo Bravo Mike listening for any check-ins. right past the big storm, the big nor'easter that's pounding the Carolinas. That storm is going out to sea, and I believe it's only touching Long Island and some of the islands around Cape Cod. That's what the weather report said. We have a beautiful, clear sky here in southern New Hampshire. It was 1 degree at 7 a.m., and right now it's 21 degrees in the shade. Our driveway was always snow. There was never rain on our driveway. We got like 20 inches of snow in that other big storm. We tried to shovel it, but of course we shoveled, and they're driving it over it. It's all pounded now snow that is glacier. It won't go away until we have many, many days at above 32, and that's not going to happen for a while. So we're going to have to live with especially driveway, which means I can't do my walking, even with my crampons on my mullers. It's too dangerous for me. If I fell down, I would maybe go to the hospital and probably die. Well, I'm not ready to do that. I still have a lot more ready to do. This is W1EBM standing by for any check-ins in difficult conditions. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
To hear you, sir. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. A familiar call. This is Gary in New Hampshire. Please go ahead. How do you copy me? Over.
Wow, it's really, the band is really dead. I hear you in the background, and I hear that you got my call correct. ECARS number 10126, and the name is Mike. We're just south of Boston, a slightly snowy, windy, 16-degree day. So that's everything from here. Good luck with future contacts, but it sounds like a real rough shift that you're having.
Yep, and I noticed that my amplifier was not on. I was operating barefoot with about 18 watts. I say again, I was operating barefoot with 18 watts. That's all the amplifier needs to produce 1,000 watts. I'm now QRO, operating with 1,000 watts of RF power. How's my signal now, Mike? By the way, you're 10 over 9. Over.
Well, I hear you much better. You're about a 5.7, coming up from just into the noise earlier, or just beyond the noise earlier. So 5.7 I'll give you, and it's much, much better. I can understand everything you said. We're running 100 watts on a doublet, open wire feed line into an MFJ tuner, and that's what we run all the time. So that's it from here. I wish you all the best. I hope you're warm wherever you are. WA1 MAD, back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. Thanks for the information. I'm going to repeat it so other guys may not be able to copy you. We're listening to Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta on Cape Cod. He's running 100 watts. I'm hearing him very well here in southern New Hampshire. Mike, the signal continues to hold at 10 over 9. That's a very good signal in these lousy conditions. Thank you for the new report of me at 5.7. Now that I smartly looked at the controls and said, geez, I'm not running full power. And I don't go down to 100 watts. I go down to 18 watts, as you heard. So that's really not very much. Hey, 7-3, I appreciate you checking in and saying hello and giving me a report and allow me to say a little more about you. I know you're active on ECARS. I think you used to be in net control. I'm not sure about that, but I think so. Welcome back to the net. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, Gary in southern New Hampshire. Do we have any QRP, portable or mobile stations to check in, please? Over. By chance, are there any relays, please? Over.
W2CSQ, W2 Charlie, Sugar Queen, QRP.
I was hoping that you'd call and say hello, because I've heard you before trying to check in with Dave. I know, we talked before, I forgot your name. Your QRP station sounds like a QRO station. I'm Gary in New Hampshire, 5.8 right now. How am I doing there? Over. W2 Charlie, Sierra, Quebec. W2CSQ, how copy? W1EBM calling. Over.
Okay, look, we got some noise in here, but we copy you. I'm running QRP about 10-15 watts here with the G90 radio. And how we sounding there? The name is Dick, the dog guy to Charlie King, and our membership number is 20151. Back to you. We're a life member.
Roger. Very good copy, Dick. Whiskey 2, Charlie, Sierra, Quebec, QRP. Downstate, I believe, in Westchester, one of the counties above New York City. 5859. Your signal holds at 5859. Not affected so far by the big solar flares that are making massive clean sugar bakers. A lot of fading going on here. Again, 5859, Dick. Over.
Wow, that's fantastic. This little G90, 80, I'm getting really, really good reports for this G90. I appreciate it very much. Tiny little radio, and it's loaded with features. It's unbelievable. Okay, thanks for the report, and hope the audio is good too. And you're sounding good here, but we've got some noise coming in here today, so it's not so great. But anyway, thanks for coming back to us. W2CSQ, Dick here, Hudson, New York, back to net.
Dick, stand by. Would you like to ask, I would like to ask on your behalf for stations to give you a signal report. You know, they would come on, they would say your report and their location and then their call sign, if they can space it somehow. Would you like me to do that and see what happens? Over. Nope, we're affected by the solar. He's not copying me. Ferry 73, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. This is W2. That was W2 Charlie Sierra, Quebec, operating QRP with a magnificent signal every time he checks in. Any other stations operating QRP, mobile or portable, would like to check into ECARS, please. Over. Any stations, anywhere, your call sign to check in on the first list. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
I acknowledge Mike Sierra, low power, and Bravo Yankee. Was there another, please? Over. I believe there was a third station. I acknowledge again, November 2, Mike Sierra, low power, and Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Who was the third station, please? Repeat your call sign phonetically. Over. Nothing heard. November 2, Mike Sierra. Tell us about your low power situation. Over.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra, in Southern and a cold Chicago, New Jersey. Temperature about 17 degrees here. The ice snow is falling. Running a Jaeger G90 with 40 watts, and I'd appreciate a tip today.
Excellent copy. Whiskey 2, Mike Sierra. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I missed your name. I don't think you gave it. Your 20-watt signal in New Hampshire is 5758. Meter is wiggling 5758. Audio is good. Audio punches through the noise. It lays on top of your carrier very nicely. 5758. Please give your name, sir. Over.
Hello, Echo. For the record, my ECARS number is 21209-57258. And I still use not use the temperature up here and how much snow is there. 61 Echo Bravo Mike, so let's see how much.
Roger. I've got to repeat your questions. Be sure that others heard them. November 2, Mike Sierra, 20 watts, operating almost QRP. The temperature here right now is 21 in the shade. It was 1 degree at 6 a.m. No snow has melted. We have the same ice today that we had 5 days ago on the driveway. Half down ice and snow. Won't be gone until many, many days of sunshine. We got 20 to 24 inches of snow in the big storm before. We really got hammered up here. We were like in the bullseye of what the radar guy said was going to be. We got that. N2MS, W1EBM, over. Will do, Mike. It's a pleasure to speak with you. 7-3, have a good rest of the weekend and a good week ahead, whatever your activities are. We've been listening to November 2 Mike Sierra, operating a G90 at 20 watts, putting a quite nice signal here into southern New Hampshire. You are being affected. Your signal is now being affected by QSB, but in your last transmission, Q5S5, starting to go down, but still very readable. 7-3, sir. We're going to move now to, I believe, Sheldon, Vermont. And Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, who I remember, but I don't remember the gentleman's name. I'm Gary in New Hampshire. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee for ECARS, W1EDM. Over.
Yeah, hi Gary, W1EDM. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. I'll say good morning to everyone. It's the second time I came in today. I was going to say to Mike, we're currently in northern Vermont up on the Canadian border, part of Champlain Valley. It's 8 degrees with a wind chill of -3 degrees currently. And that was about noontime today. There's about I would say a good 1.5 feet of snow on the ground, and snow clouds are still going by the house. Winter is not giving up any relief yet. It looks like it's going to be here for a while. And Gary, you're doing a fine job. I was just swinging by the frequency here. Wanted to say hi. So back to you from W1BY.
Yeah, much appreciated. W1BY, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Please, your name in Sheldon. I apologize for forgetting it. Over.
No, you were right. It's Al, Able Love.
Roger, Al. I try to remember that. Because of my handicap, I cannot do any more real-time keyboard work to put it into the log while I'm talking to you, so I have to do it offline, and I'm behind a couple of weeks, and that's not good. Anyway, that's my story. Nice signal down here. Thanks for the information. What was your temperature, if you picked it up, at like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. this morning? Over?
Oh, at 6 a.m., yeah. It was 0 with about 3 or 4 degrees below 0 wind chill.
Roger. Okay, thank you. Sounds nice. Sounds like northern Vermont should be right now. Thanks for walking by and saying hello. Much appreciated. Please come again. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I control this hour is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, operating from southern New Hampshire, located on a hilltop about halfway between Nashua and Peterborough. If any guests have driven by Peterborough, if you look up, you'll see Mount Monadnock. That's the North Star for many of us here in southern New Hampshire. We live on a hill that is starting to feed that elevation, and it helps the snow to fall here, in my opinion. Any stations anywhere like to check in? Let's start first with, are there any QRP stations to check in, please? Your call. Over. Nothing heard. Are there any mobile or portable stations to check in? Over. Were there any relays on any stations, please? Over. Now, we've had situations where there's a guy who hears the station checking in that I don't hear, and I don't hear the guy who hears the other guy, but I don't know what's going on. That's really difficult to follow. This is W1EDM, building the next list, any stations, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Please control your call sign. Over. please stand by. I want to look at all the meters. That carrier was brought to you by W1 EBM Testing. Are there any stations anywhere that would like to check into ECARS, please? Your call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra. Thank you, sir. Please stand by. Was there another station for this list, please? Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra. Thanks for checking in, sir. This is Gary in New Hampshire. Please go ahead. Over.
Well, good afternoon, Gary. I've been listening to ECARS while I've been paying bills and paying my dues for the local amateur radio club. You hear the printer in the background. I'm printing off my receipt. And so, among other things this morning, but I just got a breather here, so I thought I'd check in. I forget my membership number, but I could assure you I'm a life member. And I know it's around here somewhere, as they say. Anyway, Gary, thanks for getting me in here. It's a balmy 25 degrees here in South Jersey, about 15 miles west of Atlantic City. So I'm hoping tomorrow it goes in the 30s and stays there for a while so we can get rid of the ice. Back to you, Gary. Back to net. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra. Please repeat your name. What is your name, sir? Over.
Sure. My name is Alex. Alpha Lima Echo X-ray Alpha Lima Echo X-ray. Back to you. WA2ABS.
Roger, Alex. Thank you very much. My pleasure to meet you, Alex, in southern New Jersey. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra. Alex in southern New Jersey. Your report has to be 3x4. 3x4. It's quite difficult to pull the information out of the noise here. How you copy me, please? Again, your signal 3x4. How copy me? Over.
Well, you believe it or not, without the preamp, are about a 5x6. Sometimes peaking to 5x7. There you go. Back to you.
Got it. Thanks for the report. 5x6, sometimes peaking to 5x7. Thank you very much. 7-3, appreciate you hanging in there with me so I can get your information and put you into the log here, Eric. Have a great weekend and the rest of the weekend, and have a great week ahead. We've been speaking with Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra, Alex in southern New Hampshire. 7-3, sir. Any stations, anywhere, if you'd like to be added to a list to check in, your call sign, please. Over. But to those stations that can hear me, I'd like to do a demonstration that you may find valuable, or it may not work. Dave, W-A-3-G-I-N, frequently talks about how it's important to speak to the side of the microphone and to place over the microphone like a styrofoam blocker that decreases the power of our audio puffing when we say strong words. It takes away that unpleasant sound at the very first of every letter, every word. So I have one of those here. I'm talking with it right now. I'm not going to change anything except I'm going to take it off. I'm going to take it off at number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Going back at 15 to putting it on. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm curious, did anybody anywhere hear any difference? W1 EBM standing by for response. Over. Well, I guess the conclusion is No one heard a difference, or no one cares to comment. Okay. Anyone like to check into ECARS? W1 EBM standing by. Over. My receiver spec shows no signals, zero signals up and down from where we are on either side about 10, 12 kilohertz. So those other mid-cars and south cars, I'm not seeing them, probably not hearing them either. I wonder if you are. I wonder if you're seeing some blips on 7251, I believe, 7258 perhaps, mid-cars and south cars. Announcement this afternoon at 1:30.
Sierra.
We do not have a hard stop, and ECARS can continue going. It may operate in a more informal way. That depends on the style of the control station that wants to take over, I believe. I believe that a station has the authority to do whatever he wants to do, consistent with FCC rules and good practices. So when we shut down the net, the central stage traffic net on 7253.5 is not operating on Sunday. So we can operate as long as we want from 1:30 beyond. If there might be stations that want to talk or test during these difficult times, please do that. Know that the frequency is available. The station at 1 to 1:30 will repeat what I just said. I believe it's Jerry, N2ZGN. I believe he'll say the same thing to encourage anyone to want to keep going. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Jerry's in net control, operating out of southern New Hampshire. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Any stations to check in, please. Your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Thank you, sir. Charlie Yankee Whiskey, stand by. Big signal. Another station checking in, please. Over. None heard. Good afternoon. Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Welcome to ECARS, sir. Over.
Hey, Roger. Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey, ECARS number 10266. Rich is the handle QTH in Norwalk, where the temperature is 18 degrees for a high. This is wonderful. I just was out in the snow trying to check the oil, and at least I got a half a tank of oil still sitting there. But boy, trying to walk through this snow with the heavy layer of ice on top of it is another story. And it doesn't look like it's going to be melting very soon here. Back to net, K1C YW Norwalk.
Roger, copy everything except your name. Did you say your name was Keith? Over.
Name is Rich. Roger, Ida, Charlie, Hotel Rich.
Got it, Rich. Thank you. We're listening to Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey in Norwalk, Connecticut. Gentleman's name is Rick or Rich. Please correct me next time. You have a very nice signal up there. The audio is good, and you're 5.9 on my meter. No trouble copying at all. Let's see what happens when a big QSB fade cuts in. What's my signal there, please? My signal, please. Over.
Yeah, Roger, your signal is 5.9 plus 5 to 10 over. Really good audio, really good solid signal. We're running an ICOM 7300, about 95 watts going up to a G5 RV at 70 feet. Over.
Well, that's a very high antenna. How does that G5 RV perform on working 40 meter DX and maybe working DX on the higher bands? Do you have any DX performance you've been operating? Over.
Yeah, I have no problem from 75 all the way up to 6 meters. It tunes up. And I have worked all over the place. Excellent on 15, worked a lot of DX stations there. I've worked it on 17 meters, 10 meters, no problem whatsoever getting out. Anything I hear, I can work.
So if I hear them, I can get to them with no problem with that antenna. Over.
Yeah, it's that elevation, Rick. It's that elevation that's helping tremendously. You're over a quarter wave, over a half wave on 40 meters. You're over a quarter wave, or on 80 meters. So I'm not surprised that it works very well for you. Is the antenna the classic G5RV, 102 feet long, horizontal? Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's a 102, and I did have a off-center fed, but it wasn't as high, and it didn't compare to the G5RV, so it took the off-center fed down. But yeah, it's the old 102, and it's been up there for years. And every year it goes higher by about 2 to 4 feet because the tree keeps growing. Over.
That's cool. You have an automatic natural elevation tool. I love it. That's Scott working in the background, making magic happen. Hey, Valley 73, thanks for checking in and sharing the information about your setup there. Please come again. Kilo 1, Charlie, Yankee, Whiskey, operating the 7300 with the G5RV at 70 feet, working the world on all bands. Fantastic. W1 EBM. Back to you for any final, please. Over.
Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, very good. Yeah. Thanks again for running the net. Always appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Stay warm. I was just outside and it's too cold. I came back in to play radio. Take care, my friends. Thanks again. K1C, YW, Noah, Dublin.
73, Rick. Have a great afternoon and a great week. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Are there any QRP mobile or portable stations that would like to check in? Give net control, please, your call sign. Over. We'll build a new list. Any stations, anywhere. Membership is not a requirement. If you'd like to check in and say hello, please give your call sign. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Acknowledge 3 stations. November 1 X-ray Yankee. Station with Delta November ? Station with Kilo Yankee Germany ? Those stations, please stand by. Was there another station checking in, please? Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hey, to Echo. Yes. Okay.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Acknowledge November 2 Zulu Golf, November. I acknowledge Kilo 2 X-ray ? I'm going to have to listen carefully. We talked to that gentleman before. And Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hi, Tim. That's the guys we're going to start here. Number 1 X-ray Yankee to be followed by Delta Romeo. Roger, how are you today? N1XY. Over.
W1 EBM, N1XY. Good afternoon, Gary. Good to hear you on my radio. Well, let's see, we got sunshine. That's a plus for the day, I guess. It's only 20 degrees. 20 degrees. Wind chill has it down to 5. 5 degrees with the wind chill today, over.
Yeah, Roger. What was your temperature, say, at sunrise, at 6 or 7 a.m.? Was it pretty cold there? Over.
-2. Over.
Yeah, you got me beat. Up on the hills, only 1 above. 1 above here. Over.
These days, the chill is, I tell you. I'm sure the heating companies are loving it, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Being handicapped, I'm so sad looking at 2 cords of nicely stacked wood down on my brick deck. But I have to go down, uncover it, shovel drum, and carry it up or throw it up and then bring it inside or stack it on the deck. I can't do that. That's too much work and I can't get help. So I just have to clean and watch the oil go down faster and faster because I can't replace that energy with wood. Over.
Well, always a pleasure to hear you. I just want to come by and say good afternoon and get checked in on the logbook with you. So hope you're having a good day. Don't forget next Sunday, we've got a big football game, over.
Yeah, I've heard there's some big football game going to happen next week, over. Yep, saw that on the media. They were doing it, just leaving. I guess I didn't see this, but a huge crowd is supposed to be there and wishing him well. That's really nice that the fans do that. Over.
Yeah, standing out in that freezing cold.
And when the Pats were leaving Denver, the camera and the microphone picked up our quarterback, Derek May, saying, the Pats are back. The Pats are back, he was saying. Over.
Maybe the days of Tom Brady and Bill Belichick are back with us, over.
It sure looks that way, and Mr. Kraft has made good decisions of what he's been doing here. Bringing in Vrabel, having the authority to bring in the guys he's spent a lot of money, but brought in a lot of good talent. Look what it's resulted in. It's nice to have money equal talent equal success. That's working here. 7-3, Roger. Good to hear you as always. I've got to move on and let the other guys say hello. Anyone that's right for your final, please, Roger. Have a great day. Over. I guess he already left. Would station Delta Romeo give your complete call sign, please? Delta Romeo, over. Is there a station with Delta and Romeo in either order in the call sign? Over. Nothing heard. Next on my list is Kilo Yankee Golf. Anything like Kilo Yankee Golf, please. Over. I was certain I got these right, but maybe these guys aren't hearing me. N2ZGN, Jerry, are you copying me, please? Over.
N2ZGN, yep, and the one call that I know that you got part of was K2ENH. That's Father Mike out in Arcade. He was definitely in there. And right now we are 16 degrees. That's above what they said we would get. And sunny out there. So, and I am your relief at the top of the hour, over.
Okay, and can we do the on-the-air transfer, please, over?
Yep, should be no problem, over.
Okay, I'll call you around 1 o'clock, Jerry. Thank you, and thanks for the information from Peru, New York, up in the far northeast corner of the Empire State. Thank you. I'm going to call K2CNH. That may be the station that I couldn't get here. Kilo to Charlie November Hotel. Over.
Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel. Okay, thank you. You're 5'9". Weather-wise, the sun is shining. Temperature-wise, it's about 15 degrees. Very, very cold. And the location is Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York is 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York. And the name is Mike, like the microphone, and you're 5'9". Thank you for picking me up. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. Nice transmission, Mike. Kilowatt 2, Charlie November Hotel. Mike operating from Arcade, New York, 50 miles south of Buffalo. I know where Arcade is. In college, engineering school, I dated a young girl from Arcade, New York. But nothing ever happened with that. It was just a one-time thing. Had fun. What's your setup there, Mike? What's your radio and what's your antenna? Your report here is 5 by 6. 5 by 6. Over. I'm sorry I doubled with you. Mike, what is your radio? Over.
Okay, the name is Mike, of course. Number 21295. And the call sign is Kilowatt 2 Edward Nancy Hotel. Thank you.
Oh, correct the call. Thank you. Call sign is Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. QSL, please. Over.
Yes, Roger. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike. Ferry 73. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Please come again. K2 Echo November Hotel, Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. I have in my notes, yes, Tim. Hello, Tim. Tim, K3 Zulu Tango Alpha. Thanks for checking in. Please go ahead, Tim. Over.
Yeah, okay, Gary. Hello, Father Mike. And I heard Jerry just fine. Ray, I heard you in there too. Hello to you. You guys, I hope you're having a good Sunday afternoon. I am going to be driving my daughter to a birthday party. One of her buddies is turning 18, and they're going to go and have dinner, lunch at a pizza place. I understand it's an upscale pizza place, quote unquote. And then they're going to go to one of those breakout rooms. I'm not sure what it's called. One of those rooms, one of those places where you try to figure out some kind of riddle, and I don't know, never been there before. But anyway, so she's going to have fun, doing that, and hopefully one of her buddies will be able to bring her back home. It's downtown Lancaster. I don't mind going there, but I'd rather not for the ride home, but I will do it without reservation. Okay, so, how many people do you have so far here, Gary?
Stand by. You are number 11. Over.
Yeah, okay. It's Harrison there. So I handed over to the radio, and then all of a sudden you got 5 right away. How about that?
Yeah, that's just how the luck of the draw works. We have long periods of nothing, and then I call for push, and I got 5 people checking in. Very nice. How's my signal down there, Tim? You are 5'8" here. 5'8", not as strong as normal, and that's because the new X-class event happened, and it's causing all kind of troubles to our transmissions. How's my signal? Over.
Yeah, I have no problem copying you. Wonderful audio, and you're hanging around a +10. Sometimes you're peaking at +20. And Jerry, you are over +20. And as usual, Father Mike, honestly, I didn't look at your signal. Sorry about that. And Roger, I can hear you 100% copy, but your signal is way down today. And usually it's really good, but I think it's the time of the day. Perhaps other kind of propagation factors there, but I could hear you 100% copy. All right. Well, Gary, do you still have that big, what do they call it, curtain antenna? Over?
Oh, yes, I do. It's a bobtail curtain on 80 meters. 3 80-meter verticals tied together. It's a phased array. Over.
Are you able to get some directionality out of it? And in other words, if you would, ground 2 of them, do they act as a reflector, or is that
no, I wouldn't want to ground anything. I use them all. This is like a controlled system vertical array, as W4RNL describes it. Literally nothing contacts the ground. The bottom of each of the 3 70-foot verticals is above the ground by a few feet, and just tightened off with a rope through an insulator. Over.
Okay, now I'm starting to remember. You did share a diagram, but it's been a couple of months. And we've had some weather in between then and now, so but I'm right here. It is still up there. Yeah, okay, well, I get back to you, and good luck with the numbers. The others will come out of the woodwork. Thank you, Gary. You can have a good afternoon, and good afternoon. And it's Sunday, so have a great week. Back to Gary. This is K3JTA.
Roger. K3JTA, Tim in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. For ECARS, this is Night Control, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Very nice, very comfortable listening to you. You're a good father, taking your daughter to the event for the 18-year-old, and if they can't work out a way to get her home, they're not going to put her in the street. They're going to pick her up and take her home. Good. That's the same thing here for our daughter when she was 18. She's now 52. She's running 3 yoga studios in New Hampshire. She's working with a venture capital group to build another studio in Kittery, Maine. She's a very, very busy, smart young woman. Very proud of her. 7-3 to you, Tim. Please come again in 3 of my shifts. I appreciate you checking in and saying hello. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're asking any stations anywhere if you'd like to check in and get on the next list. Please give me your call sign. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo. Roger, stand by, sir. Who was the other station, please? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Hi, Bernie. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. You have the call that makes me get dyslexia. Any other stations want to check in? This is W1EDM. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Nice signal checking in there. This is Gary in New Hampshire. Who are you, sir? Where are you located? Pardon me. Over.
Okay, Gary, you had another station looking to check in. Let me stand by.
Thank you. Who is the third station to check in, please? Your call sign. Over.
KF2GC.
Roger, KF2GC. Thank you, sir. One final call. Was there another station to check into ECARS? Over. Nothing heard. Thank you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. That was you who said there's another guy checking in. Thank you very much. Please go ahead. Over.
All right there, Gary. Yeah, that was me. And I heard him as you keyed up. You both keyed up at the same time. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. And we are located here in the town of Hawley, which is in the northeast section of Pennsylvania. You're coming down here today a 5 and 7 to a 5 and 8. You're fluctuating up and down. Right now outside it is partly cloudy. We're at 14 degrees with a wind chill of -2. And we have winds coming out of the northwest at 16 miles per hour. That's the gust so far today. And, we're not doing too much here. Getting on the internet to look for a part for my snowblower. I have a Troy-built snowblower, and I was out yesterday making a path to my 2-car garage so I can get in there and get my tools to replace the battery in the wife's car. Got the path done and everything else, and all of a sudden the cable that controls the wheels, from it moving forward and moving backwards, decided to snap. Well, I was glad it snapped there and not halfway down the driveway. I was doing it the other day. So I got to get on the net and look up at Troy-built and see what they have. So back over to you, Gary. This is WA2AAR.
Bob, you've got the strongest signal so far of all the stations I've heard checking in. Congratulations. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Bob, coming to you, us from Hawley, Pennsylvania, in northeast Pennsylvania, in the Poconos. Thanks for the good report on everything happening there. I'm looking at my notes. Troy-built is a very reputable company. I had their lawnmower for a while and got good parts from them. We used to drive by their factory, their plant, actually, in the suburbs far east of Troy, New York, but before you hit Vermont, is the Troy-built place, or at least it used to be there. That's probably what the website says, what you got to do. Hope you can find the part, get it installed, and finish your work. How much snow did you get there? Bob, how much snow, and do you have the combination of, do you have the sandwich of snow and ice? Over?
No, we just got snow. We did not get the rain. We did not get the sleet. We just got snow. We got fluffy snow. We got 18 and a half inches of snow. And what happened was that as the wind blew, naturally, it made drifts because the snow was very, very fluffy. So it was good that we got no ice, no rain, and no sleet down here in northeast PA. I'm on top of a mountain, and I figured I would get it up here. But nope, it must have passed us by and went someplace else there, Gary. Go ahead.
Yeah, nice report. Same thing here. We got no ice, just snow. And would you say that the snow, it wasn't good packing? It wasn't good packing. Roger? Over?
Roger, it was not good packing at all. It was a fluffy snow. And the snowblower didn't even have a hard time getting through. The only one that had a hard time getting through the snow is the day before the snow ended, my snowplow guy, I have a 130-foot driveway. So he come up and he plowed the snow. The day before it stopped. And then he came back and did it when it stopped altogether, and I was watching him plow it. Man, did he have a time pushing that snow. It wasn't wet or nothing like that, but he had, it built up on his plow, so it's something outside that he has to do because I can't do it anymore. And I'll tell you one thing there, Gary, for a 130-foot driveway, he only charges me $20 to plow it. Go ahead.
Well, I can beat that, but I'm not proud. Our driveway is considerably longer. It's 100 yards, 300 feet, and our guy charges here in the upscale world of Brookline, New Hampshire, the far suburb of Boston, $65. Over.
Yeah, you got me beat with that, but, and he also plows our road. We're on a private road, and we got 9 houses. And what he does, he takes the bill for the 9 houses and he splits it up between 9 places. I pay for my driveway. Right now, I think I'm up to about $140 with the driveway, and I have to look upstairs to make sure. And he does the road, but then he splits it up between the 9 houses, so you don't get hit that much. Go ahead.
Sounds like a good man, and he's got a good algorithm that he's developed that everybody feels and is treated fairly.
Yes, he is. He's a good guy.
You guys want to say hello and do
God help us if he stops doing this because he had talked to another guy who does a snow plowing, and he said if he has to plow our road, it's $400 every time he goes down. Still there, Gary?
I have Pro C headphones, and they slipped off my head, and you know that it's very difficult to put them back on. You have to get the headphones flipped the right way. I am handicapped. My fingers and hands don't work well. I get it. I'm sorry, whatever I missed you were saying, I had no headphones on, Bob. 7-3, I'll go back to you for 10 seconds of quick final. Over.
Michael, let me say 73 to you. You take care. God bless. And we'll look for you again later down in the logbook and on ECARS. And we're going to say 73. Take care. God bless. Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. Going to be listening.
Thank you. Thanks for the greetings. And thank you. God bless you and all your activities. 7-3. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie, long-term member. How are you today? Over.
Doing all right there, Gary. I can't stay now. I got to run. But anyway, I'm hearing you okay. 20 degrees here, up from 2 this morning. And I'm working on a problem with my heat pump, so I'm not going to hang around. Just wanted to give you one for the numbers and say good morning. WA3BM.
Roger. Gotcha. WA3 Bravo, Mike Bernie in Mars, Pennsylvania, north of Pittsburgh. Bernie, your signal is light today because of the solar event. 4x4. Your signal here in New Hampshire is 4x4. Thanks for my report and for your information. You said you got to run, you got to work on the heat pump. Best of luck. Hope you get it all fixed. We're going to move on to the final station. It's a Kilo Fox 2. The station Kilo Fox 2, would you fill in your call and give us any information you'd like to share about yourself? Over. QRZ, please. Who is the station calling? Prefix Kilo Fox 2. Kilo Fox 2, over.
Are you calling me, Camp 2GC?
I don't know, but if you're Kilo Fox 2, please do go ahead. Over.
Yeah, it's Kilo Fox 2 Golf Charlie. Number is 20025. Over.
Roger. Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. Please confirm I have your call correct. Over.
Roger. Yeah, and I'm in Saranac Lake, but right now I'm in Lake Placid with my portable station here. How's everything coming in over there from me?
Very good. Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Charlie, your signal is 5-7. You have a 5-7. Tell us about your portable setup. What's your portable setup there? Over.
It's Yaesu FT847.
How about, what's the antenna? What do you have outside there? Over?
Yeah, it's in all modes, and it was also capable of doing satellite and stuff like that. It's been a pretty good radio. I had to send it in and get it fixed, and Jerry knows if he had one, and I got it fixed. The guys did a pretty good job on it, getting it set back up again, and they went through the whole thing and it fixed it. So anyway, that's what I'm running right now on a long wire, and that's what I have here in Lake Placid, New York. Over.
Roger. Copy 100%. With difficulty, have to listen carefully because the noise is popping on top of you. What's your name there, please? Your name, over?
It's Thomas. Thomas, I got two first names. Tom, Dick, D-I-C-K.
But there's no Harry in there, over?
No, he's never been there, never had there, and so, there's just Tom and Dick, Tom Dick.
That was my lousy attempt at humor. Thank you for tolerating it. I'm going to call you Tom, if that's okay. Again, your signal's holding good at 5.7, but the listener has to concentrate. This listener does, because you're deep into the noise here. I'm glad you checked in from Lake Placid. Next Control here is very familiar with Lake Placid. When we attended Clarkson College in Potsdam, we would often go home down to Johnson City, New York, that way, through Lake Placid and then through Utica. And we would always go to some of the steak places and have some beers on the way home. Always enjoyed that trip. You bring back good memories from Lake Placid. I'm talking about 70 years ago.
Oh, wow.
60 years ago. Nothing old, Jerry. 7-3. Thanks for checking in, sir. That was 2 Fox 2. Golf Charlie. Winston Saranac Lake, operating portable from Lake Placid. Had a really good signal down here with a big long wire. Are there any other stations that would like to check into ECARS? If you're QRP, mobile, or portable, please let me know. Over.
Whiskey 3, that's November.
Roger.
I acknowledge Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Who was the other station, please? Over. QRZ, who is the station attempting to check into ECARS? Your call sign. Over. Nothing heard. W3DON. Hi, Don. How are you? Over.
Hey, Jim. Good. It's kind of good down here into Lancaster today. Hope everything's well up there. And it's cold down here like everything else. And can't seem to break the cold cycle. So only going up to 20 or 21 degrees today. And the next 15 days, we only get 2 days above freezing. I think one was 33 and one was 35 out of the next 15 days. Everything else is below freezing. So I don't know who turned the freezer on, but I wish they'd turn it off. Go ahead. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. That's 30222.
Roger, Don. Got it all, but with great difficulty. WC Delta Oscar November in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Your report is 4x2. Yes? 4x2. Very difficult copy, but I got everything I needed to get. How is my signal down there, please? Over.
Oh, I got you about a 5.8. Go ahead, 5.8.
Roger. I acknowledge 5x5. Your signal just then was 2x1. We're in the deep fade here, and I'm going to ask you for my relief. Jerry, N2ZGN is here, but before I do that, 7-3, Don.
7-3, Jerry. How's it going up there in New Hampshire? Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Have a good week ahead, sir. N2ZGN, are you available to accept the net, please? Over.
This is N2ZGN. I have it, and your signal has gone down a little bit, but not much. Totally readable. Have a great day, over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm going to say goodbye. When you come back, please, before you start, I'd like to know how did you copy the portable station operating from Saranac Lake, like southwest of you, just away. 17 to everybody who checked in, 17 to all the listeners on frequency. It's been a pleasure to be with you. This is W1EBM, transferring the net control over to Jerry, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November in New York. Go ahead, Jerry, you got the net. Over.
Roger. Yep, I did copy KF2GC. He was about a 5'8", and just to give you a little information, he's got two locations, Saranac Lake, and he was operating out of Lake Placid today at his other place. And just to give you some other information, he is also a graduate of Potsdam State, and one of the founders of the hockey program up there. They started up a club hockey, and that went into the mainstream hockey. Over.
Yeah, excellent. What a talented man. I attended Clarkson College of Technology, the engineering school. My wife attended Potsdam Teachers College. Did he attend the Potsdam Teachers College? Over.
That's affirmative. He went to Potsdam Teachers. It's just Potsdam College now, and he was a teacher.
Excellent. I bet he was a good one. My wife was a good one. They have the good credentials there to teach people how to become excellent teachers. Hey, 7-3, Jerry, thanks for all the excellent information about the background there. Appreciate it. I'm going to try to remember or put into my log about what you told me about the other station so I can be more intelligent in asking him other questions about what he's doing there. 7-3, my friend, W1EBM. Over.
Roger, Gary, you have a great day. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Before we go any further, we'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard, and this is a directed net. Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And location is Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain, the sixth Great Lake. And this is, as I said, a directed net. All communications goes through net control. When I call for check-ins, full call sign, slowly with standard phonetics. It's ITU and military phonetics. And one time only. If you persist in making multiple calls, check-ins, I'm going to drop you right to the bottom of the list. And if you need to talk to somebody while I'm running a list, just say contact. We'll facilitate the contact as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. You do not need to be a member to join in this net. The only qualification is you must be a general class or higher or equivalent for outside countries. This is N2ZGN. This net is open to anybody, anywhere. You do not need to be a member. We do not discriminate. And at this time, one announcement. We are looking for additional part-time net controllers, and you could work yourself into a full-time when an opening comes up. If you're interested, you need to be a member in good standing. Just go to the home page, which is ECARS7255.com. And on the left-hand side, about midway down, you're going to see Be a Net Control. At the end of the little sentence there's a word here highlighted in blue. Click on that. That'll send you to an email link to KA1MQ, our net manager. Ask him whatever you want to know, and he will get back to you with everything you ask. This is N2ZGN. One further announcement. On Sundays, I will operate as long as I have calls coming in up till 2 o'clock. Then if somebody else wants to pick it up, that's a net control, they can pick it up. Or if somebody wants to run with it as a net control, as long as you're a member, that's welcome also. So at this time, we're looking for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
QRP, W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
I got TSQ. Anybody else? Also, because our logging system isn't able to contact our membership section right now, I do not have access to your ECARS numbers. So if you are an ECAR member, let me know your number when I call you. W2 TSQ, good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. My name is Dick, and my QTH is Hudson, New York, and our membership number is 20151 for life. And we're a member here, and we're running about 10-15 watts here on a G90 of SIEGU radio. Just not recently. And great audio. You have really good, sharp audio coming on my receiver here. Back to you, W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
Oh, Roger, Dick, and you're one of the few that I do have a number on, so that concurs. This is a IC 7300, and audio is pretty level all the way across. And I'm set up for about 2.7 kc wide audio. So it's or two. I might go out to 2.9, but from 0 to 4 kc, it very basically stops right at the 3 kc or 3.5 kc audio section, and but the bandwidth is right there at 2.9 from what I'm seeing. So that's right where it's supposed to be. Anyhow, and your 5.9 signal here, over.
Oh, that's fantastic. I can't believe this little radio. In my other room, I got a couple of kilowatt amplifiers, and I just love running this low power. I got the 6200 also. That's a 5-watt radio. Anyway, thank you for the report. Like I said, I got a 7300 sitting here. I don't know what the audio shaped up on that. What I did to had it quite a while. I've also got a 7600 and lots of other HF radios. Some I'd like to sell. All right. Anyway, thanks for letting me in, and have a good net, and we'll be listening here. Back to you, W2CSQ. Dick here, Hudson, New York. Have a good day.
Roger, Dick. Very good. Well, likewise, I've got a lot of ICOM equipment here. 7100, 760, 760 Pro, and 756 Pro, and two 2730 UHF VHF. So very good. Have a great day. Send to ZGN Clear with W2CSQ, Dick, Hudson, New York, and he's 158 miles from me. And next, we are going to go for one more call for mobile, portable, and QRP. Over. Okay, next call up is going to be general call up. Remember, Full call sign slowly with phonetics. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Send to ZGN, call now.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
I got K3AC. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
And we got a Whiskey 3 DON. This is N2ZGN. K3AC. Good afternoon, Bob, and I do not need your number. I have it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good afternoon, Jerry. Good afternoon, Don, my neighbor out there in Lancaster County. Jerry, he's about 75 miles west of me. And they call that Central Pennsylvania Dutch country. I'm over here in southeastern Pennsylvania. We call that the Delaware Valley. Kind of where Delaware, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey come together. Just outside of Philly. Good S9 signal. And the audio sounds good. And we're not running QRP, we're running QRO here. So I don't think you should have any trouble copying me. And we've got about 18 degrees going up to 25. It may warm up this coming week into the 30s. So maybe it'll melt some of this ice and snow. Okay, Jerry, you have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for picking me up, and you already have my number. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Bob. And we're supposed to be in the 20s all week, and it'll be a virtual heat wave for us, almost like summer, since we've been in the single digits for daytime for a while. 72ZGN clear with K3AC, Bob, Yardley, PA. And we got him. And next up is W3DON. And his membership number is, that's something to do with roads through his town. Go ahead there, Don, and I do have your number.
Yeah, I was going to say, we got Route 30 east and west and 222 north and south. So there you go. If you leave here and you take 222, you end up in Maryland. And if you take 222 north, you're going to end up in Allentown and going up above there. So anyway, you take 30, you run east and west, you go all the way over to Philly and all the way over to Ohio. So anyway, but I got a good number for where I'm at. Anyway, we're getting up to 21 degrees today, and I think next week we're supposed to have 2 days that are going to be above freezing. There's one that's going to be 33 and one that's going to be 35. So I don't think we're going to melt much, but we still got all this snow from last weekend, and it ain't going nowhere because the temperatures have been into deep freeze. Somebody turned the freezers on. It ain't even refrigeration, it's freezers. So, anyway, what are you going to do? Out of the next 15 days, them are the only 2 days I've seen above freezing, so I don't know. Anyway, 21 today for a high, so that's what's going here in here, Jerry. You sound good down here. I got you 5'9", and you're sounding good. I hope all's well up there in Peru. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger, Don. You're anywhere from a 5'5" to a 5'8" here, depending on the QS maker. And very good. Yeah, we've got you at, let me see here, 345 miles. Bob is 311 miles. So that's, let's see, it's about 34 miles difference. So it's not that bad. Have a great day. Take care. We'll catch you later on. And
Jerry,
is clear with W3DON, Don, Lancaster, PA. Now, one of our net controls. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Charlie Echo India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
They got CEI, BJG, anybody else? Okay, CEI, Ed, I believe it's WB1, if I remember right. That's correct. And I've got your ECARS number. Go ahead.
Okay, N2Z, WB1CEI here, 1688 on the roster. Well, we're big balmy 8 degrees here, about a 15-mile-an-hour wind, puts us down minus 8 to 9, 10 below zero. It's a beautiful day out there. It's on this side of the glass, nice clear CSU sky. Not a cloud in the sky, but boy, that wind is right. And we aren't getting any melt down here. So everybody stay in and stay warm. And we got 30 degrees coming next week. I don't know if we can handle that, but I'll say hello to Joe up there in New Hampshire. Hope he's doing well too. Thanks a lot, Jerry. See you all. See you later tonight. And to Z and WB1C. Thanks a lot, Jerry.
Roger, Ed. Very good. And we may get near 30. Middle of the week, I think it is. We're supposed to be up to 27. And usually we're a degree or two warmer than what they give us most of the time. So maybe we'll hit 30, but we will not be into the thaw. So take care. Send to ZGN clear with WB1CEI. That's Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut. Also one of our net controls. Next up is KC1BJG. Afternoon, Joe.
Afternoon, Jerry. Hi, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, ECARS number here, 10405. I'm not sure what's going on here with the weather, but temperature here is 22 degrees. And I can smell suntan lotion and coconut oil in the atmosphere in Pittsfield here. I'm not sure what's going on. I got to do a double check on that. You guys are at 8 degrees and 15, which is where we should be and where we have been for going on 2 weeks. But this Weather Underground tells me it's 22 degrees. So I guess it's time for me to take off my shirt and go sun myself in the backyard. What do you think, Jerry?
Well, Joe, I don't know. Tomorrow, that grumpy little fellow called Punxsutawney Phil is going to tell us whether it's going to be a early spring or a late spring. However, I read a little article on him the other day, and he is not very impressive with his predictions. He's less than 35% right, over.
35% is something that the weather forecaster, the main weather guy in New Hampshire, the only weather guy in New Hampshire, he should strive for that because he doesn't usually get the 35%. He's a guy that likes to alert the state of terrible, terrible things that are going to happen. And most of the time they don't, so that's a good thing that way. Anyway, Jerry, enough of the weather. You have yourself a great rest of your net. A good weekend. We'll catch you again sometime later in the week. 7-3 from New Hampshire. Roger?
Roger, Joe. You're fading out there right now, so we'll probably got another storm heading our way. Sun-wise, that is. San Tuesday and clear with KC1BJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. Call now.
November 2, Juliet, Victor.
N2JJV, anybody else? Okay, N2JJV, Ken, go ahead.
Okay, it's been service this afternoon. My goodness, it's sunny and about 6 degrees, I guess we got out here. ECARS number 2104, and we're 50 miles west of Albany, New York. A town called Cobblesville, just off the I-88 expressway. And it's sunny here today, and we just got back from friendly neighborhood Walmart, picking up supplies where they can exist in all this cold weather. And other than that, we're just stopping by and saying hello.
Roger, very good, Ken. Yeah, we have a nickname for Walmart up here. It's called Wally World, over.
Yeah, I've heard all the acronyms. I worked for Walmart as an electrical contractor probably about 25 years. I had all stores Oneonta, New York, Saratoga. Saratoga.
Yep. Saratoga has one, and just up the road in Lake George, there's another one. I've been to both of those, over.
Oh yeah. It's I was thinking that today when I was down there picking stuff up. I don't know what we would do without it. I can remember years ago we used to go to Albany to do all our major shopping, and so it's a big change, You just go into Cobblesville and there it is. But other than that, we used to go to BJ's and Sam's in Albany area, and it required a day-long trip. It was like the great adventure. But we don't have to do that anymore. So we've progressed along here, I guess, and JJV.
Yeah, Roger, we had Sam's before we had Walmart, and I'm a Sam's member, and it's like a one-stop shop for a lot of things, but there's some things that are really good there, and then some things that I'd rather buy other places, but my mother used to go to 5 different grocery stores to get the family groceries, and my father was tearing his hair out because it was costing more in gas than what it would if we just shopped in one store. So anyhow, take care, have a great day. N2ZGN, clear with N2JJV, Ken, Cobblesville, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
KF2GC, and Jerry, just want to give you one for the count, over.
Good afternoon, Tom. How are things up in Placid?
Absolutely beautiful. 28 degrees here in the bowl.
Yeah, Roger, and how's the ice pallets coming?
Oh, that's really coming along just great. They're doing them in the cubics. You know what a cubic? How you can tell what a cubit is? Like if you were to build an ark, that's what Noah got. And God gave him the measurement. And you know how to make a cubit, right?
Yeah, I used to, but yeah, very good. I'll have to get up there and see that. They haven't had any problems with not having ice this year.
No problem at all. Cubic is where you take your on your arm, the knot in the middle of it, where you bend and your upper part of the arm you can move it with your shoulder down below your shoulder there, you got the knob, and you put your finger there, and then you take your arm and stretch it out, and the longest finger on that hand, you can measure it from your nail bone there, the bone on the arm. You can measure it from there to the top of the finger, and that's a cubit.
Okay, very good. Okay, very good. We'll catch you down the log. Over.
All right, Jerry, and you have a good net. It's going great, and have a great day, and enjoy the warmer weather while it lasts. I guess we're going to get some more cold next week, but hey, we'll take what we get, and eventually we'll get out of it. KM2DC, thank you. Have a great day.
Roger. Oh, by the way, Tom, did you get over to see the Herb Brooks statue?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
It was dedicated Saturday night at the Herb Brooks Arena. It should be, I think it's going to be right at the entrance to the arena, somewhere in that area. Over.
I'm going to go over there and see this afternoon. Thank you for that information. That'll be cool. Maybe I get a picture taken by.
Yeah, Roger. Take care. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. That was KF2GC. Normally out of Saranac Lake, but he's in his other home today at Lake Placid, the Olympic Village. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo.
Hey, got Lima Whiskey Echo. Anybody else? Over.
November 3, Tango Victor.
Tango Victor Echo, you're distorted. Back off your mic some. Over.
November 3, Tango Victor.
It's RF.
You have definite RF in your signal. You are extremely distorted, unreadable. Check all your connections. Send to ZGN. Okay, any additional check-ins? Over. Nothing heard. N2 LWE. Joe, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Member number 21169. 23 degrees here in southern New Jersey, Malaga, New Jersey. About 35 miles southeast of Philadelphia. Just doing a little work here in my office inside the house, and get ready to go out in that blistering cold tomorrow.
Roger, very good. Well, we're going to be warming up here tomorrow, so it should be in the low 20s tomorrow and mid to upper 20s during the middle of the week, and then back to the lower 20s at the end of the week, with a high on Sunday, I believe, or no, Saturday. Saturday's going to be a high of 11. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're looking at some real heat wave coming up here. Tomorrow, 34. Tuesday, 38 degrees. I'll take it. I'm a shorts and t-shirt guy. Can't stand this weather.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, for us, after the single digits that we've had and below, this is going to feel like summer. But I'm not gonna dress for summer. I'm gonna dress for winter. Have a great day. Take care. N2ZGN clear with N2LWE. It's Joe out of Malaga, New Jersey. And TVE, have you found your problem yet? Over. Must be not. 10-2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 1, Juliet Golf Alpha.
KC1SED.
KC1, give me your suffix again.
Sierra Echo Delta.
Roger. I got SED. There was another station very low. Try again. Over.
Is the frequency in use?
This frequency is in use. ECARS amateur, ECARS nets on in progress. Over. KC1 SED, go ahead.
Yeah, KC1SED out of Farmington. I'm just finishing up cleaning the stove, so been listening. Boy, those waves come in, they get real loud, and then they kind of calm down, so it's like you wait for your place, you know, you wait for that.
Roger, very good, Dan, and yeah, we're hearing a lot of crap and on the air here. Every so often we'll get a noise, and I'm sure it's man-made, this type noise. But earlier I was hearing the whooshing on the frequency also. So Mother Nature or Mother Sol is raising havoc again. And confirm that your ECARS number is 10576.
Roger that. 10576. That's right.
Okay, very good. And we're saving that in the system here. Okay, very good. You have a great day. Take care and stay warm. 10-2ZGN clear with KC1SED, Dan, Farmington, New Hampshire. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
W1RJ, Guilford, New Hampshire.
Okay, I got a W1. Give me your call again a little bit slower. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Radio Japan, Guilford, New Hampshire. Howard is the name. ECARS number is 10588.
Okay, very good. And go ahead and we'll get you checked in. Over.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, or Whiskey 1 Radio Japan. Very good. We're operating an ICOM 7300, as you probably know, and pushing out about 92 watts. And it's a rotatable 40-meter dipole that we have up, a TAK-40 onto a CLM 3300 Warak beam. And the bottom dollar, we were at church this morning and had a good time. And but we'll send it back to you. Net control, take it away.
All right, you're very good, Howard. And yeah, good signal in here. Q5, not all that strong, but Q5. And 7300s are good radio. I love this one. And I've got a 756, which was flagship way back in the day, and it still works good, but the DSP on it's not quite as good as this one. Have a a great day. Take care. 72ZGN Clear with W1RJ, Howard, Guilford, New Hampshire. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Where are you located, sir?
Golf Lima Tango, we got you. Howard, we're located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. We're about 129 miles as the crow flies from you, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, sir. 7-3.
7-3, have a great day. Clear with W1RJ, Howard, Guilford, New Hampshire. GLT, give me a prefix, over.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and I'm running barefoot. How copy?
Q5, and go ahead, Gary.
Yeah, I'm just coming to you from the attic horizontal loop antenna, and that I call that my sawtooth. It zigzags all around the attic, and so it is cut for 40 meters. And I'm just running barefoot with the Flex 6400M on this sunny, very cold afternoon here in northern Lancaster County, top out. Your signal is 5.8 to 5.9, and of course readable all the time. And so I thought I would fool around with the attic antenna a little bit, and see what the results I get. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, out of the attic, and again I'm copying you about a 5.8 to 5.9 on the 20-foot by 20-foot loop-on ground receive antenna. Over.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Well, we've got you at 5.5. Sometimes a little higher, sometimes a little lower because of the QSB and band conditions right now. We had a lot of solar activity this morning and early afternoon. 72ZGN Clear with N3GLT, Gary, Ephrata, PA. And we are standing by for additional check-ins. Call now.
Recheck.
Go ahead, recheck.
N3GLT again, running just about 150 watts. How copy?
Q5, over.
Roger that. Thank you very much. This is N3GLT. Enjoy.
Roger, that time you popped up to a 5.7 from a 5.5, so very good, Gary. Take care. 72ZGN clear and standing by for additional check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, and we are looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo WG2B.
Okay, give me a call one more time, a little slower, over.
Sure, it's Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo WG2B. The name is Dick, and I don't have your phone number.
Okay, Dick, we've got you. This is N2ZGN, November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry out of Peru, New York. And we've got you in the log, yeah, it's 228 miles between us, over.
That's us. You're by the line here. Good signal, Jerry. A lot of snow here in Rochester. You can find what's going on.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, we are we're at 17 right now. That's 3 over what they said we were going to be today. So it's warming up. We're going into a warm spell. Starting tomorrow, we're going to be in the low 20s, and midweek we're going to be around 27 for the high. But Saturday, we're going to be back down to 11 degrees. Over.
Yeah, it's winter is on the way. I've been a Harley rider for years, and I always said that the first of April was the springtime summer to me. Jerry, I might ask you, how does this radio sound? I just got this radio back from ICOM Repair in Washington. I wonder how it sounds this morning.
Okay, well, it's actually afternoon. Your signal strength is good. It's up around 5.8. Audio, you could use some highs on it. What version is it? Over.
Well, now it's the 7610-32. I had trouble with the radio. I've had it for over 3 years, and all of a sudden it just wouldn't receive anymore. I sent it to ICOM Repair in Kirkland, Washington. They had it for a month. But now they've upgraded it to the H32, changed the main board in it, and did all the upgrades that were available for the radio. So my $4,000 radio is now a $6,000 radio. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, it does sound good. Like I say, it's got more lows and mids than it does highs, so you might want to pop the highs up a little bit. Over.
Yeah, I used an Ohio PR10 desk mic, and I always got pretty good audio reports with it. Stand by a second. Let me adjust a little bit. How's that, Jerry? Does that sound any better? Over.
Yeah, it does sound a little bit better. So it's getting through all the noise. Like I say, you got a good strong signal, so it's doing a fine job. Over.
I'm glad to hear that. I have to drive this microphone pretty hard, up around 90%, but that's where I get the best audio reports out of it. I'm glad it's working. I was really disappointed when I had trouble with the radio, but anyway, it seems to be working now. Contact since I've had it back, so I'll enter that in my logbook. And thank you very much for the report, Jerry. And I'll say 7-3. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And we'll talk to you next week. Thank you. Bravo.
Roger, Dick, you have a great day over there in Rochester. Take care. M2ZGN clear with WG2B. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Tango, Victor.
November 3, Tango, Victor. Let's see. And okay, Eric, go ahead.
All right, very good. I tried to check in before, and you said I had some RF on my signal, so I put the radio on a dummy load, and I'm not sure what's going on. Don't know why that was happening, but we're listening to ourselves in another radio here, so and not sure what was going on there.
Hi, Roger. Well, it's a good possibility that you had a loose connection in the back of the radio. If you took that off and went into the dummy load through another cable, it could have been a possibility. I don't know exactly how you connected with a dummy load, but it doesn't take much to spray RF all around. All you have to have is a little bit of a loose connection, and it can happen. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm thinking it may. I have one of these MFJ Things sound like it's clipping a little bit. One of these MFJ 1263 microphone switches, and I'm wondering if that's causing the issue here. Give me 1 second.
Now, Roger.
Alright, let's try that. That honestly sounds much better. I don't hear any of the, it almost sounds like the microphone itself was clipping in 3 dBV.
That's very possible, very possible. One thing that I do on all my mics here, I put a RF bead choke at the microphone, and I put one at the connector. And that has taken care of all of my problems that I had. I'm running 550 watts, and the one antenna that I'm on right now is within about 25 foot of the station. So that did help immensely. Over.
Yeah, very good, very good. I keep pushing the button, pushing the quit switch, and forgetting that I'm not connected. Yeah, very good. I wonder if I might have to take the cover off this microphone switch and take a look around in there and see what's going on. But yeah, I mean the microphone itself sounds good without the microphone switch on line. It's just nice to be able to push a button and swap radios. And only need one microphone.
Yeah, Roger, I know what you mean. I've got 3 sitting right in front of me. One for the 7300, one for the 7100, and one for the 756 Pro. And then the 2 meter 440, those 2 rigs have the hand mic. So, okay, very good. Eric, have a good day. Take care. That was N3 TVV at Jim Thorpe, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
KC1WDX.
Okay, I got KC1WDX. Anybody else? That looks like a brand new station for me. I believe you go by John, and you're out of Turner, Maine.
I am, Jerry. Good to hear you. Thanks for doing the net. Sitting here at the desk playing with the radio today.
Roger, very good. You know K1WTX?
Yeah, it's maybe 1.5 miles, 2 miles between us.
Roger, I thought so. It's not that big of an area there, so very good. You can also catch him up on the Northeast Cracker Barrel net. He was our net control last night, and net control tomorrow night. Over.
Yeah, of course. I check into that one once in a while when I finally get into the house.
Roger, what are you running for equipment? Over.
I'm on a TS570 Kenwood. Got an Amatron 811H that's doing about 300, and
Just 880 off Senate fence, William.
Okay, very good. Well, you're putting in a good signal down here, and the quality of the audio sounds pretty good. And I'm just doing one look up here, and let me just quit this. Okay, and for any of the people who are on, if you're not a member, go to ECARS 7.25. Yes, ECARS 7255.com, and that's our homepage. Has a wealth of information on it, including how to become a member. All of the membership dues go towards the grants and scholarships that the organization provides to amateur members, furthering their careers through education. And hope to hear you back again. Over.
Hey, thank you, dear. Talking for you all.
723 clear with KC1 WDX, John Turner, Maine. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Do I do anything with?
Station checking into ECARS. Try again.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I got Kilo Echo 8 Tango Echo Whiskey.
Yankee.
Kilo Tango Yankee Whiskey. Give me a call one more time, a little slower. Over.
Alrighty. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, we got it that time. Kilo Echo 8. Oops. Keys don't want to go to the right fingers. So, okay. Tango Yankee Whiskey. Okay, stand by one here. Okay, Randy. We've got you in there. I've got you better on the NJ2US receiver. Over.
Roger. Gotcha. And who am I talking to today?
This is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Jerry. And I'm located in Prue, New York. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain. Over.
Alrighty. Yeah, I just surprised to hear you on this late. I figured the dam closed down for the day.
Actually, on Saturdays, Monday through Saturday, we have to shut down at 1:30. On Sunday, we don't. So we're trying to keep it open a little longer. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. I appreciate that. I just was curious. I heard you in there. I talked to Jim this morning on the first call. Kilo Echo 8 RBB, and I just happened to have the radio on my list and scanned through. I heard you. Good to hear you.
Roger, very good. Yeah, we talked to Jim this morning too, and he gets over here quite good. So very good. Good to hear you. You take care. Have a great day down there in Union, West Virginia, and we'll look to hear from you again. Over.
Sure enough, Jerry. You have a great day. We'll talk to you again someday. M2GN, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529 will be cleared.
Okay, very good. 89 And 25. Okay, we'll get that in the log here. Very good. You have a great day and take care. San Suzy GN listening for additional check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. All are welcome. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, the station that just checked in, come back again a little slower, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, KE2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet, stand by. Any additional, over? Okay, Bob, go ahead. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet, go ahead.
Hi, Jerry. This is Bob down in Northfield, New Jersey. It's about 22 down here, and we're still snow covered. There's light breeze. Back to you.
Okay, Bob, very good. We're right around 17, and light breeze also, sunshine, and very good. And confirm your ECARS number as 21319.
819, Jerry.
Okay, I've got showing as 21319.
No, it's 21819. Unless I've completely forgot everything.
Okay, we'll have to give me that. It's 21819. Is that correct?
QSL, life member.
Okay, let me just run that and see what's going on here. I got the call sign as Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet, correct?
QSL.
Okay, stand by one. Okay, according to our system, 21819 does not show up, but 21319 comes back to you, over.
Okay, I'll defer to you, but that's a surprise. Back to you.
Okay, I'm looking it up. again here, just to make sure. Yep, 21319. I wonder if it got printed out wrong somewhere along the line to you. But that's the number we've got cross-referenced two different ways. Over.
Okay, I'll take the lower number on this extended version of ECARS.
Roger, very good, Bob. Have a great day, and hope you're going to get some of the warmer weather. I know we are, but not as warm as you guys down there. 7-3, have a great day. Clear with KE2AXJ, Bob, Northfield, New Jersey. And that brings me to 201. Do we have another net control operator that would like to take over ECARS for another hour? Over. And nothing heard. Any member that would like to take it over that to keep it going for another hour? Everybody must be watching the sports on TV. Send to ZGN. Okay, we're going to close down ECARS for the day. And remind everybody that N4HCI, Bob will be picking it up at 0730 tomorrow morning. And everybody have a great afternoon. N2ZGN is clear and QRT.
Hey, Jerry, I got a question for you, K81MQ.
K81M2, go ahead.
It sounds to me like you are getting the ECARS numbers somehow. It's not from the logger. You're going directly to the website. Over.
That's affirmative. I'm going through the portal on the homepage. That is working. Jeff and I were working on the other his little invention earlier this morning. Over.
Yeah, okay. I was talking to him a little bit earlier. When I released the schedule, I said that people need to recognize that the logger's got a problem right at the moment. So, okay.
Yeah, Roger, I understand that that's being worked on, so hopefully it won't be too long, but there's something else going on. And if you want to pick her up for an hour, be my guest. I got 15 in the last hour. The conditions are not the best. We've had several M-class and C-class flares today. Over.
Yeah, I wish I could, but I'm in the middle of a project, and I'd like to continue to work on the project that I'm working on. So I would like to pick it up, but this time I can't.
Yeah, Roger, I've got things I got to do too. So, okay, very good, Jim. Take care. Have a great day. Over.
You do the same, Jared. Thanks for everything you do. Do a great lot of work for us. I appreciate it all. You take care.
Roger, if I was getting paid, I'd be rich, but who cares? And to ZGN.
Yeah, exactly. I'll give you 100% raise if you like.
Well, 100% of nothing is better than 100% of 10 million. Over.
Well, I don't know. 100% of nothing is still nothing.
That's true, but the good thing about it is I don't have to pay taxes on it.
So there you go. I hear the puppy in the background. You better go take care of the doggy. Talk to you later, Jerry.
No, that's just a Walmart delivery that was just set on the porch. So nothing for her, just for the daughter and I for supper tonight. And to ZGN.
And so VGN and the other station out there, have a good afternoon. 73, enjoy. This is N2FKB.
You as well. And the other station is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. I probably didn't ID. Naughty, naughty.
And this is N2ZGN to the other station that just came on. Have a great day. Take care. And I'm QRT.
Check in.
Pennsylvania. QRZ.
WO30 test. WO30 test.
Testing, KE2 BDD, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Delta Victor. Testing, KE2 BDD, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Delta Victor. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, 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 Bravo. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Bravo. Bravo Delta Victor. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Delta Victor. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, 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 Bravo. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Delta Victor. Testing, Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Delta Victor. Is this frequency in use? 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 This is Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Delta Victor.
KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. KA8YOR, this is VE3NEJ calling. November 2, Papa Echo Papa, N2PEP, around there, Mo, VE3NEJ. Anybody around 955? VE3NEJ.
KL, KT3DEX. KB3, RKL, KT3, DEX. Let me make sure I'm on 100 watts.
Charlie, call it CQ on 40 meters. W2, WC, call it CQ on 40 meters. I'm standing by. W2, WC, call it CQ on 40 meters. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Delta Charlie, call it CQ on 40 meters, I'm standing by.